we're using the Wardens
Some
or
tool or
this
something,
the
and
soul
they
of
pushed
somebody
him
in
and it
so-so.
snapped the wood.
But it was like super
Tomorrow.
strong, even though it was a really small crystal. Hi.
See nothing today then.
However.
Expedite.
Okay. He'd probably just.
You can request a roll, of course, but you don't need to.
Okay. I would say he is skilled enough to
mark any of them and talk to me.
Bonjour.
Right. I can do that. Good day. Let's see. Well, first off, you're gonna be needing to find it, like, even to attempt to smelt beryllium, you need one of two things: enough heat or enough people. Since you probably barely have enough people to do it, then you need more heat. If you need more heat, you need better fuel, and if you need better fuel, you need better foundations that can withstand the fuel you're using. And that means that those two there will be a start, but it's no volcano. Be enough to work with for steel, at least, but beryllium you're gonna need a lot of work with, at least immediately.
I was hoping to do or use one of the few resources we have in mana crystals to be able to see if we can heat something up fast enough without having to burn and waste a lot of it. But I don't know
The only
any
way
of them
you're
would
gonna
be
be the only one you're gonna be able to use are lava crystals, but even then.
I just found some chisels inside this chest, and I'm hoping to fashion a
Bonjour.
new axle for this cart here. Oh, hey Fray, how goes it?
Ah,
Morning.
just got up.
Very good. Have you noticed my new crafting station? Is brand spanking new. There's not much to it, but there's
At least it's an area.
it's more room than I had before. Hopefully we'll be able to fix up this cart. By the way, do you know who broke the cart? It looks intentional.
Aye.
You see, there's like
Not a clue.
I have not seen them around for a little bit. If I saw them, I could point them out to you, but I haven't seen them around
So
for.
you know who did it?
Yes.
Right. Do you know why they did it?
They were trying to help even it out, or something along that line.
Trying to help even it out. Well, okay, I'll take their word for it. I won't.
I mean, it's certainly even.
Not this time.
I got mad in your place. Do not worry.
Oh well, thank you. I should be able to get it fixed up here, probably in the next 20 minutes or so. So at least the cart will be operational again. So whoever wants to use it can.
Guess what's in this box?
We just need to take some time and fashion up a piece of wood here. Best get to it.
There are probably extras in. You did what now?
I saw a good one.
It was your money.
Wanna give it to me?
Stayed up a little bit late. Working on a project. Takes out a notebook. Opens. You see a floor plan of a candy shop.
Cleaned, but
Wait,
Yeah.
it's mine! It's mine! I'm using
Some
it!
sort of shop.
Eh. Oh, me, Rusty, and Chip, and the big
Try and see if I can
coal dust bunny. Gonna make a shop, and then we're gonna make edible jewelry and also candy. I don't know. Still planning phases.
Sure.
Excited to see it.
Yeah, we have this product. I'm making a ring band for it, but we call it the ring pop because the jewel on it is edible, and when it becomes small, it just pops off.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah. the ring pup.
What are you making, Kai? Are you up to no good again over there?
What do you ever so mean? I am
You know-
a blue
You
collar
know
boy.
exactly what I'm talking
I'm
about.
a blue
don't you
collar
dare.
lad. Oh, this is blue collar.
I don't
Puts
believe
down
that for a gosh darn
dynamite.
second.
Puts down a Molotov. Puts down a TNT. All blue collar
This
stuff.
is not a
Puts
good
it back in
spot
his
for
bag.
that to be.
Would you mind accompanying me to the door?
Look around, Kai. Do you
And
see a
all
bunch of wood is around you? You're gonna blow us sky high. Kill us all.
Oh,
I don't know what you mean. I don't see any more. Yeah. I guess stab. Okay.
You stabbed a wasp.
As long as it's a wasp and not a bee.
Nest around here.
Ah,
Is there a wasp?
Are there any?
Nest?
Are there any on the other side? Sometimes I know they like to latch on a building. Is there any on the other side of here that you see?
Around the crevices.
What's happening? I zoned out.
I'll hunt them all.
I'm looking for wasp nests.
Mm.
Yeah,
As you
just
should.
stab
Wasps
one.
are awful.
Indeed they are. And they better not be nesting next to my fresh new workshop over here.
Actually, Kix, when you have a moment, may I borrow you for a second? I'd like to talk logistics with you for a moment.
Sure, give me like 3 minutes, and then I'll be ready.
Take your time.
Gotta find these wasps first. I'm just kidding.
Oh. I'll look around for them as well.
Sure. Fray, Kai, I could actually use your help while you're here, if you don't mind.
Yeah, sure.
I need strong individuals to help me set this axle.
I'm not really strong. I can just
Sit under, maybe?
lessen the weight. That's about it.
We're not lifting anything quite yet. I gotta pry off this old wood, and then I need to replace this one. Then we gotta hammer in the rivets into the new one, and that's likely what I'll need you two for. And then
Damn it.
I could probably
Well, the rivet stuff I
do
can
on my
do.
own, but I really shouldn't, considering the state of my back.
Mm.
But
Ah,
I'm gonna
before
tear
that,
off
I'm gonna look around
these
the outside. Let's be smart, Amaris.
pieces of wood here, and just do a little.
That's a good knife.
Say again, sorry.
Nice
I didn't hear
knife.
you. Ah, thank you. A friend of mine made it from Astana.
Mm.
Served me well over the years. So old wood is off. And now, save that for later. Still have the old rivets
Check over here.
there. All right, Kai, I want you to be on this side. Or Fray, just stay on that side.
Oh,
Well, how would we do this then? Just a simple way. We could do one at a time.
Wasp nest on.
I'll get to him in a
I
second.
saw something down there, but you may need to go and verify.
Very good. We'll check that.
I had a
in moment.
minor
Alright.
headache and missed everything you said.
That is totally okay. We're just figuring out logistics on how to fix the axle.
Mm.
Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Kai, you're gonna hold on to the rivet here and make sure it like stays straight up. And then Fray,
I can just do
if you
that.
could. Do what?
Just see him
What are you doing?
make like a weird contraption comes out, and then he puts it together, and then just claps. There, that's not gonna move.
Oh, well, there you go. Fray, could you give this rivet a solid smack and embed it into the wood here?
You have a hammer?
You think you're strong enough for that?
I
Yes.
Yeah.
Did Esmeralda pass by here, or did they go into the emerald, do you know?
Oh, there it is.
Don't know where they went.
Hammer. Hammer.
I just feel like this
There you
would go much less successfully if I were to punch it.
Well, come on now.
So this rivet? Oops. Definitely did do that.
Yes. Yes, that one.
Alright.
No, you're fine.
It's good?
I'm
A
making
bit
sure I'm not
deeper.
crazy.
That should do it. Good. No. Oh, that's perfect. I went through the other one as well. Let's do the same here. Kai, do you have your contraption still? Yes, perfect. Let's set it up on this side, and then Fray can give that one a good whack as well.
Excuse me.
Can I ask from you guys?
I hate that place. I hate that place a lot.
Have you guys heard anything about the Chimera house project?
No. A little bit. But not much.
Yeah, true.
I know zero.
Look at how much.
Oh, check with Hattern.
I haven't heard any... Yes, Haddon would be the
Check
one.
with Haddon?
Too much balloon.
Okay.
I think he's the one heading up the whole project in that department, so I'd defer to him.
There you go.
Okay.
Goodness, you are so fast. Here, I'll take the hammer from her. No need for that anymore.
So is this getting like a refurbish? Refurbish.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
He's replacing the axles on it because someone broke them.
I'm not sure if I'll stay or go.
Okay. Well, I know you're
Much more smoother now.
accidental pyro.
Alright.
Take a tendency. So have you found?
No, that's all great. Please.
So then we just got to get the wheels on, which is a pretty easy
Like, you know,
fixture.
Just
I can
saying.
probably do one if one of you want
way to do
to
that? Or
grab
get
the
around
other
that?
and hook it on. That would be excellent.
Or
Whoever wants to.
How about
Sure.
a position to employ? Hey, that's a good
I'll
one.
leave
Also, there's like
to
the.
it
Oh,
then.
hi, good morning.
Good to see you, Skylar. Have a good rest of your day if I don't see you.
You as well.
Did Esmeralda come back?
Give a little spin, a little spinny
I
spin.
do not know. I just
Perfect.
exited the building.
Yeah, I thought it. Okay,
Nice.
never mind. I thought you were.
It's done. I did it.
Tall.
Back
pink
good
hair.
as new. Better than it was.
Wheels.
Yesterday, I'm not
I
sure.
might have some contacts someone who
I'm
can
not
help.
sure
Hmm?
if she's come
Wheels.
to anything.
I also
Wheels.
saw she was running that way,
Good.
and I'm asking because there's a gentleman looking for
Alright
her,
then.
and I last saw her with you,
Oh.
but then she left.
Well,
and I
if
was
the
thinking,
cart
well,
is
I
done,
think
let's
it's under
go
the forge,
ahead
but,
and
you know,
see if we can get it
Oh.
off this
Oh,
stand
oh, yeah.
here.
I think.
What do you guys think? Should we like lift it
Yeah,
up
no,
this
that
way
is
and
good.
flip it
Doesn't
over
sound
that way, or?
It's going to be easier
slide and
to.
roll it, or-
Yeah, it's going to be easier to pull it out and then flip it on its side because it's less
pretty cool to watch,
stuff.
to be honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds incredibly stupid.
All right, let's do that then.
I mean, he did it.
I'll make it 10 pounds later.
I mean, it was just well, he.
Oh yeah, you can do wind magic. I always forget that. I need to remember that. It's so useful. I keep forgetting.
Yeah,
So,
it's like,
let's do this. Fray and I will lift it, and then Kai move the supports out from under it, and
No,
then
no, he didn't
flip
take
it
out the
over.
nest. He just killed
Three,
a
two,
wasp.
one.
okay.
The nest is still under there. I think maybe. I don't
I
know.
make
Go
it
ahead and
under.
grab the supports
Wasps
from
are one of the
underneath.
few insects that were taught is
Mm.
quite fine, but disrespect. I
Yeah.
suppose.
Very good. Alright, Fray, we're gonna tilt
If it
it
wasn't in such
this
a, if it
way.
wasn't
Alright.
in such a
Sound
goddamn,
good?
like important area, I would have grabbed my
Right, three, two,
gun
one,
and
tilt.
just blow the nest. But,
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Let me flip it one more time.
This one,
Yep.
Back.
Ah,
Very good. Yeah. Ooh, that's amazing.
Sit in a pile of good.
Mission
done.
accomplished. Very good, lads.
What are we looking
And
at?
last.
Wasp. I think there's a
We
wasp
did.
nest under the
Wasp.
forge.
Just be.
You are looking at one wasp, and you're afraid of it.
I'm not
I think there's a
afraid
nest
of
under
it.
the forge, if that helps.
Well, that's that. I appreciate
There's
the
a
help.
one now.
I think there's a nest under the forge. I think. I mean, you can take a look and see and like verify it.
I could charge up a beam of light and shoot it.
Probably.
Don't that
this
you
is
will break
the
just the nest, and all of the wasps will come out.
Yeah, you see, that's why I
I have
didn't
an
grab my
idea.
gun.
We can put the nest inside Shackle.
No.
What about
No,
water?
I don't think
What
so.
about using water to like?
Put a wasp nest inside your body, so we don't have to deal with the wasp.
No.
What a crazy
I
thing.
don't remember context, so good luck. I do not know.
There is that possibility.
We can
can't
try it
remember
Try
if
and
it was
get payment.
specific to you or
This
like
year, Wasp Nest will probably end the forge.
An animal? What
You
animal?
want some fish? I can get a fish.
Apparently,
Thanks,
you
sister,
guys
to
know
the
that
one
there's a
who
wasp
took
nest
the
under
jokes.
the forge.
That would be here in the notes.
Just some bugs.
We can make the guards get rid of the wasp nest or something. Isn't that their job or something? Protect people and stuff.
But this.
No, they're not.
I can write this down.
They're not up to it. They're really not up to dealing with
They
wasps.
definitely want to do that. They look
Except
ready
that
for
one.
that.
That one didn't
They
hear.
keep the peace in a town. They're not.
Miss Amaris,
Well,
I am
I'm
free
pretty
now
sure
if you
wasps are on the
available.
chaotic list, so I feel like that fits the bill.
Did you just?
Should I even ask what's going?
Apparently there's a wasp nest somewhere. People think it's under the forge? I'm not so sure. We'll see.
It'll be quick. We just need to head over there towards.
This is one of those days where I'm actually happy that I'm banned.
You cannot be stung.
You cannot.
There ups everything.
Morning.
How goes construction on the new stuff?
Going. I mean, I've been trying not to give any reason for Vincent to be pissed off at me, so I've been getting enough sleep to still be able to work on it. But I just finished up a crane to help expedite the process.
Money, have you seen Esmeralda?
Not that I'm aware of.
She's around, I just don't know where. I saw her earlier.
Some of the bugs they've encountered.
Well, that's the what? Not reuseful. Thank you.
Mm.
Water should be effective against a wasp nest, right?
Depends on the amount.
Obviously,
Wasps don't
fire
really
would.
exist in, at least not that I know of. In
Oh, they don't?
Uh,
Wait,
Uh,
exist
this-
where?
it's really rainy all the time, so it's not really a good place for them.
Oh.
A lot of mosquitoes, though.
Oh.
a lot of
I see.
mosquitoes.
I feel like fire would be more effective, but obviously with it being underneath wood, I honestly prefer water, using water.
With the amount of things the Forge has been through, I'm sure it. Now, I wouldn't say do it, however.
No, I don't want to
I-
take that risk, but still.
I've heard of beekeepers using
Anyone want a
smoke to
newspaper?
deal with the bees. I wonder if that might
Oh.
work.
Does anyone want to buy a newspaper?
Oh, how much is it?
3 copper.
I'm just close, mate. I'm getting my digital purse.
Newspaper. Things that I don't need anymore.
Yes, I don't think you have any need for it because you are. Yeah.
Free copper?
Yeah.
Yep.
Everything.
How have you been?
There you are.
Fairly well.
Thank you.
No problem. Enjoy.
Not a whole lot's been happening in my neck of the woods. Sort of the same as usual. A couple days ago, there was. I suppose so. A couple days ago, there was a whole fiasco at the docks, but it's mostly been handled at this point.
What happened? Oh,
Yeah.
I heard about it. Was it the people who are leaving?
Yeah. Apparently, the one guy they took off the boat ended up getting stabbed. He survived it though, so the guards are apparently trying to figure out who did it.
Crimson Corsairs continue to raid and pillage trade with
Gotcha.
Checking movie admin MS Shadow Scale said the Navy seeks the admin best contact
The cafe's not open. Taverns. I ate a mushroom. I don't know if that suffices fully as breakfast though.
You hungry? I can go up.
It's more of a, I should probably do so I don't get yelled at for the, 15th time?
Don't yell at me. Package. Okay, I got you. Hold on.
I need to talk to them too.
Someone needs to invent like a breakfast, but in like a small compact form, like an ingot. Some sort of breakfast bar.
Whoever that
Sounds,
is, it's
sounds
not
like
me.
emergency food.
Ration.
Spiteful spirit. Threatens merchants shipping across Waitos coast. Sailors report sightings of the feared water spirit, the sea hag. Increase in ships sinking over western intruders.
Just gives you a wrap and gives you a little cup filled with a greenish looking liquid.
However, city Wardens Guild has been dispatched to put an end to this.
You will see him like
monster's-
open his mouth and take the wrap in one bite. Do I owe you anything for it?
Nah.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
What was that?
It's a little bit minty, but then you feel a little bit more awake. It's like a mint tea.
Is this a family recipe or something you're willing to share?
I can share it. It's easy. It's just mint, a little bit of lime, and then you add a dash of espresso, and then the rest is just water. And a little bit of sweet syrup.
I'll give it a try. I don't use my stove much, but when I do, I make a... But thank you.
I can cook. No problem. I like cooking for people. It's one of the things I know how to do. Those are new footsteps.
Alright. How's it going?
Hello.
Right, would it be okay if I would juice?
Could you repeat?
I mean,
Can I pull you aside for a moment?
Sure.
Stop blocking this path.
That was me,
We
sorry.
just have to go the long way around, which is the other side. I didn't know they were building things.
Kai, just sorry. I'm gonna talk for a second. I just feel bad that I leave you, but sorry, it'll be a moment, okay? Just
Nah, you're fine. I'm just chilling.
They're stealing me forever. You're never going to see me again. I'm going to die.
Isn't that kidnapping? I will report you after 24 hours, because that's what the last guard told me. You have to wait 24 hours for missing person.
understood. Okay.
How's it going? Good.
What do you need?
Well,
Blah.
that's everything. I wanted to check up, see how you're feeling.
More or less the same. Sort of doing my best. Vincent made an attempt to try and get these things off. Didn't make much progress, but I think he understands how the mechanism works a bit better.
How's he doing?
How he usually is, where he's sort of good days and bad days. Especially with the Forge Priest coming in, feels very both inspired but also very concerned about his own abilities.
Sounds like. I like. Can't remember his name. Seems like a good person, but he does seem to have a couple of thoughts. Definitely shares them. Which I won't complain about. It's just been a few days and I haven't really talked. So I'll see pulling up.
No, you're fine. I figured you needed space, so try not to bug you too much. But it's good to see you feeling at least a bit better.
That's a way to put it. I've been talking to Lady Sesta. Sesta. Is that how you pronounce the name?
It is Sesta.
Yeah, okay. He gave me some advice and has offered that I stay at the temple for a little bit. I haven't really taken her up on the offer. Some other things have happened, especially with Earl, so I haven't had much time to follow through. I'm working.
Oh, I was meaning to ask. A couple of nights ago, you mentioned that you needed me for something, but then you kind of disappeared for the rest of the night, so I just ended up going to bed. Do you still need me for whatever that is? Or is it handled?
I think it was just a general talk.
Alright, that's good to hear.
It's something I'm not used to, but I found that talking about everything that happened when we
I can't see that. No.
talked to haven't talked to
Were any of you two looking for a guard presence? We're looking for someone in red was looking for us. Not you, I'm assuming.
No, not me.
Okay, easy enough.
Very well.
I'll check over here real quick.
I missed part of what you said because I had a minor headache.
You're fine. I've been meaning to talk to everybody who went on that mission and seeing what they thought on. I don't know. That day is just still stuck inside my mind, and I can't seem to.
Such things are hard to get used to on your first time around. Eventually it stops worrying you after a while.
I think that's scares me.
You over there with the red armor?
Mine was not red.
Oh,
Why'd I look over?
I don't know. I finally come to terms with, like, I killed 7 people that. And whether it was justified or not, whether it was the right decision or not, doing that, poisoning the soup, hearing one of them cry out for their leader, just hasn't left me. Been trying to see if everyone else felt the same way, just me, and luckily, I've confided, and I am named not Monday, not as my other sister. Also works the tavern. What's her name?
Aruna? Aruna?
I'm blanking. Yeah, Aruna. There it is. Confided in Aruna about it. I at least agree. Oh, no. Just can't shake the feeling.
I don't put much thought in it, to be honest. I've killed hundreds. I think that's a good thing that bothers you.
I mean, that makes sense. I just, for me, when my father was killed, I had been so distraught for months, doing anything in my willpower to see if there was any way to get him back, if it was all a dream, if the guards that torched our house, I could get my revenge, and now I killed somebody. Killed several, and I know exactly how they. Yet, now I'm the one that caused it, and it's been hard to come to accept that. And it's hard to see everybody move on like nothing happened, as if they didn't have years of stories and adventures that, while maybe not the most savory, something that is now gone because I was angry. It's just, it sucks having those nightmares where I hear them scream every time and try to reason my way out of it. It's something I had to do and make it seem like it's not as big as it was, even though I would be in the same position if any of you were to meet that. I've been in that position. I don't.
You're fine. You're just explaining your position. I'd say more things, but I think my worldview is so radically different from yours. I don't have much to be helpful with this.
Yeah, I just.
War is hell. Nothing is ever as black and white as the fairy tales say.
I always find it funny that, on one hand, we are supposed to just accept the fact that people are supposed to die and treat it as if they haven't experienced life, yet cherish the people around us as if they're not the same equivalents. They're also a pawn in something. In the war that they're fighting. I don't even want to say it's a war, it's just everyone is a person. And whether or not they're on the receiving end of a sword or just somebody who wants to live in town, I just don't see why we justify taking one's life, but then also cherishing another.
What the thing again?
Bonjour. It is a hard thing to answer. What makes one life more valuable than another? I don't think anyone's life is more valuable than another person. It's just circumstances.
Oh. Whatever circumstances, that is the... I don't know. Thought there was other ways, but what's done is done, so...
Can't take back the past. Best to move forwards.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to...
No, you're fine. You needed to say things, and I'm in here to listen, at the very least.
Thank you.
I imagine Sesta could probably give much better advice than I.
I don't know if I was necessarily looking for... Please do be careful when walking.
Yep, don't worry. It's the third time I've walked in and out of there. It's nice to see, though, you guys are getting some good work done.
I'm tired of looking at this rubble.
I'm tired of looking at that black piece of dirt out there, so I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
How went the talks with Kix? I assume you're talking about logistics of building it.
Yeah, we're somewhat caught up on payment, but it's not something that is a problem. It's just a matter of where. It's either going to come from a loan that I get from working with some investors or from the council if they wish to have me on as one of the directors of intelligence or defense or whatever the hell. So it's really just a matter of where, not how.
Rope. Do we have it?
Yes. I didn't
How
use too much.
much do we have?
I couldn't tell you. I haven't been in the forage for days now. I have no idea of inventory.
I really just need like a small well, not a small twine to be able to rope off sort of a like a construction area and start measuring foundations. You think I could have something similar to that?
There should be enough in there.
I figured as much. Alright, thank you.
Of course. I don't know if I necessarily look for it. It's more of just airing out grievances and doing what Len's taught me or told me. Is talking to a friend.
And
So
it's probably the great thing to do then.
I'm gonna be honest, I hate talk to and I understand. I understand where he's coming from, and I'm not gonna try to pretend that I don't understand why he's worried. Being without him in Monday was absolute hell. And I don't know. I don't know the words to say to him right now.
I'm sure you'll find them.
Maybe. I'm sure it's going to be a lot of him chewing me out for working and pushing myself. There.
Camp for it.
And as long as you...
Juniper? I need to dump acid onto a crystal for my class, and I'm wondering if we can use something inside the blacksmith or somewhere. I'm not entirely sure where to dump it.
I mean, the blacksmith was offering either like a metal one or a glass one, so...
Yeah. Would we be able to use the forge?
Is it okay that I forego Vincent's order that I'm not supposed to be in there, especially with how many people are asking me questions today?
I mean, you're technically not in the... I get what you mean. I mean, if he's not around...
Or you could just find me a bucket that would be safe with acid in it.
It would be in the forge.
I mean, I think they're getting you a bucket right now, but in that forge, not in this one.
And now one of the guards is running through. They're stealing.
What? All right, thank you. Anyway.
You can grab a bucket from the.
Mhm.
Right, just make sure it's back. All right, thank you.
I doubt Vincent would be as mad as you think he will be. You've been trying to take care of yourself, trying to get proper rest. I think that's what he's worried about. You not taking care of yourself.
I think it's funny in a horribly ironic way that I'm supposed to be the second in command, yet I can't be in there. I have no idea what's been going on in. Like I said, I understand. Far be it from me to, not listen to them.
Being sucked.
Turns out that I am a good good artist, though.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I didn't have anything else to do. That's why I drew up that and ended up building it. But I've had nothing to preoccupy time, so I've taken to drawing a lot. I'm gonna go make sure they're not stealing.
Alright.
Thank you.
No worries.
Yes.
I also won't mention to Vincent that you've stepped foot into the forge.
He'll probably see me in there.
I don't think he's around today. I haven't seen him at all.
I haven't seen him either, so I'm counting the thing. I guess I just want to show some form of appreciation. Being an opening. Oh, thank you.
No worries. If you ever need someone to listen, just let me know.
I will. Try to.
Who is that?
The dented one at the bottom?
Disappearances. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to coordinate a few things.
Oh.
Well, on that one, I did notice
What's that?
a strange coincidence between the first story and that one. Namely, the city
the
mentioned.
raids.
There's a lot of things
The
seeming to
city
happen in the
mentioned-
Azure too, Amaris. You noticed that?
Yeah, that's
Well,
what I
it
was
is
just
the
looking at.
Waitos Gazette, and it is the Waitos Coast. That's
Yeah.
where the Yashimizo is mostly, so.
Something happened.
I do sniff north me needing to gear up at some point, maybe go and grab a few people to go poke my nose around. Oh, just reading the news.
Something wrong, Raven?
Huh? What was that?
Anything of note?
Something interesting happening here.
I'm just saying at some point I'm probably gonna
Oh,
have to.
crazy.
They're just discussing the news.
People to sniff snorting around the edge of Missouri, keep an eye out for things.
Understood. What's your name, by the way?
Not
Oh,
now.
I'm Fray.
Should probably
Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you,
at some
Fray.
point who'd be
Damien.
interested to, go and poke their nose about.
Local hero and God initiative.
Except for the disc. Okay, where's Angela?
Congratulations.
If you were to go out the gate,
Like your sword,
and you
by
were
the way.
just to
Oh,
keep
thank you.
going, like where that road breaks, instead of
Your
going right,
sword
you
is
go
interesting
left
as
and keep
well.
going out that way.
Not seen
That leads up the edge of
hills like that.
Okay.
Oh man, it was given to me by a
If you
friend.
might need, if you need help
One of my
with
first
that,
saves,
like,
actually. So
maybe like with pulling materials and that, I could
Nice.
probably.
this cloak is actually pretty wonderful. Actually, your whole
I might
Yeah,
make
it's
a
actually
day, but
pretty
it's been a
nice.
little while since we've gone out
Thank
and
you.
poked our noses around and done like
You
a
making
hunt and
yourself?
stuff like that. And
No,
funds to help
standard issue.
supporting the new building.
Oh,
behind
what do
that
you-
that's
what do you
gonna
do?
be going up for the Rangers.
Watch out, I got acid.
Oh.
So
You carry acid, you can
kill a few birds with one stone.
Nowadays I work over at the dock with the harbor watch. So search ships, up of fishing, whatever they need.
Earlier,
Sounds fun.
Not too bad.
Well, it's
Not a lot of stuff to do most of the time.
Do you know where she is, though? I would like to at least-
When a ship comes in, though, I'm really busy.
Yeah, do you have to unpack everything, or is it like a group of you that gets together and do the fishing like that?
Usually there's 2 or 3 of us, and then we just get on the boat, search for contraband, stowaways to help them unload the boat.
She's
Alright.
Simple work.
She has a mild. She has. Seems to have mild
Respect to you,
dementia
because it sounds difficult. I won't lie.
yesterday, so
Nah,
if you do-
not the hardest thing.
I guess don't talk about too
I'll be
much
gentle.
about what happened yesterday. Yes.
You rarely get people trying to pull anything.
I'll be good.
We only ever had one stowaway, and I'm 90% sure it wasn't their fault.
Appreciate it. Well, I guess I have
Oh, they just got kind of shipped into the box and then ended up here.
Seems like it. The box was nailed from the outside, so I'm assuming they didn't intend to be in the box.
Oh yeah, that sounds exactly like it wasn't on purpose. So,
Excuse me. Oh,
where are you going?
Oh, the vampire or cult in the Azure Sword?
It is. That's what the sister said. Ask them. They're right next to
Well, it was nice meeting you. You said it was Fay, right?
Yes, Fray. Like a frayed rope.
Fray. Oh, Fray. That's like a Fray. Yeah, I got it.
I have a few more things to
That's a good
say.
Fray.
Good to meet you as well.
There are towers being built that are made for communication. That's apparently a thing now.
Blank, yeah.
What's your name?
That's good to
Ember stock is being low.
Deputy magistrate, yeah.
The Crimson
but,
Corsairs are still running
so now
around
we're a little
and are wanted.
You mentioned about the you mentioned about the sea hag.
Yeah, not
Except
really
without the
too much
mentor,
though.
It's in the making. You know, it's over
I
time.
guess I can read the full thing for you. Spiteful Spirit. Friends merchant shipping across Waitos Coast. Sailors report sightings of a feared water spirit, the Sea Hag. An increase in ship sinkings over the last few months has been attributed to this monster of the sea. The coveted City Wardens Guild has been dispatched to put an end to the foul spirit.
You missed the jump scare.
Series of aeon
That
may
sounds
cross
fun.
the seas peacefully.
What?
Maybe you,
Hmm?
you think he's gonna ask you to be
No, nothing.
I would not be surprised.
If you want to read it, Otto, it's also on the news board behind you.
You do tend to build things
Delightful.
with a good life.
I need 2 light affinities.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
Two kinds.
But,
Oh, okay.
meet you one more time. It's a fitting.
Convenient. Hey, I need you to help me break a lock.
Everything going on. I would suggest taking at least some time to rest on the daily. It is the harvest of your dream after all.
Alright, wonderful.
It's a
A
good
runic
time.
lock.
Enjoying the atmosphere.
People are random.
90% of conversation. What I'm saying, 90%.
Yes or no?
You helped me a lot, so I'll help you.
I'm still kind of recovering from yesterday. I'm sorry.
No, it
Where
is.
is kicks? Like how is kicks? You know.
So true, Mr.
I-
Kick, so true.
It's a lot of healing I had to do yesterday.
I'm joking with the
Still
drive. I get it.
recovering
I feel
from
it.
still
I'm with it.
storing mana from that.
Same with Sally. You know,
What's
every day.
happened?
My ass, Sally, wake up. Lieutenant Sally.
Layla, so do you
Somebody's
know
killing
names?
themselves. Do something about it. I'm like,
Where
what
is
about
Sally?
me?
You
Ask
know,
me how my day's
how
going.
is Sally?
Do you know Ninx?
Not how is Sally? Why is Sally?
Do not believe
Not
so.
who? No, why is Sally? Who is Sally?
Well,
Budkin with the red hair.
someone,
Who
Layla.
am I? Who are you?
That's
Yeah.
Or any of us?
That is a
They
bit
were
difficult
someone-
to.
Together.
Alright.
You
collectively? Yeah. No.
The now of it all.
Ninx,
Who are we as a
she was someone Layla used to know, but
How small
I
we
think,
are in the grains of the universe.
I think she ended up
we
getting
know what the
jealous
universe
of
is yet.
Layla.
Probably not.
Hanging out
in
with,
the
I
span
think
of
it
the world
was
as we know
Lens.
it.
Yeah, Lens, and she ended up attacking Lens, and that was what happened the day before yesterday.
I've sat down for 5 minutes. I'm having a great time.
And then tomorrow, yesterday,
I heard.
actually yesterday,
Was there any latest gossip around the town that we should
Layla
be
and,
aware of? I've heard that people were upset
Layla
about
and
Mr. Guy Man
Ninx had
dying
a
earlier today, but I was
fight
exhausted
outside of
last night, so I
town,
slept in.
and
Who died? Mr. Guyman? Who's that?
His name, he was a priest. His name
Those
was Guy Man. He was
Martians are
actually someone from Vargas that was
disastrous in
intended
such
to kill
strong
people.
force.
Yeah, he was an assassin.
what was that?
He was under the believe it or not, his
Emotions like
disguised
that can
name
be
was Guy
disastrous
Man.
in such
Right up
strong
there with
force.
Dudebur.
Of course, yes. She's still recovering from yesterday, and she's
deadly serious.
has
No, that was it.
had slight amnesia from it all.
The
so
situation
still
went like this.
remember what happened, so just all I ask is give her time to
Oh,
process
but you see,
things.
it's hard to prove that because everybody that was killing everyone was invisible.
Of course.
Of course they were.
Yeah, of course
We
they were.
tried to
That's
detect
what
her.
I'm
those
talking
things.
about. So here's the
Yes.
sitch. Here's what happened.
Absolutely.
About, I don't know, whenever all that fucking
We
drama
tried
shit
our-
happened.
we all tried our
I
best
woke
to
up, went to
heal
guard
her
meeting. They were like,
because
you have 20 minutes to figure out who a murderer is. Before they get in the boat and leave. And I was like, well, that's sincerely
Which
not enough
Otto
fucking
had
time for us
to-
to do anything, but we had to do our job.
Let's just
Yeah,
say
because
do something
it just
to
reeks of
break
bureaucracy.
it.
Because even if we are 100% sure on who it was and figured out everything, there's no way we could prove it within 20 minutes before they left. You know, there was no
Essentially, yes,
proper
I
channels for
believe
us
so.
to do that. So we were honestly
She's
just
free
opting
from it
to.
now, so
Yeah, we were honestly opting just to let them all go, and they were
she's
gone. They were on the
doing
boat, they were
something
leaving. But then Pierce tells us
Good
something
morning. Thank you for letting me know.
Tomorrow.
him to tell us.
I got stung by a wasp, but I gotta go.
Well, they know who the murderer was.
Best of luck.
And they were on the boat.
Yes, do take care of that.
And we're like,
Argus.
well, they already left. Then one of the dragon twins was like, wait a minute, I have wings. Let me go get them for you. And I was like, oh
much
shit,
else
okay, sure.
other than
And they dragged them back. And then we spent the entire day having every second thing happen after that. So we didn't even have another moment to deal with
a
that
few
situation
nights
before
ago
another situation came up. And then another
in the
situation came up. And
temple,
then another situation came
I
up.
was-
Thankfully, good news. A lot of the situations
wouldn't
now
get my-
solved. Great, fantastic.
Such things usually do
Dealt with
not
them all
faze me.
yesterday. Was really happy about
At least
that.
not since my
All
trial.
happened within 24 hours. of that?
Oh,
I
that's even the
couldn't
tip
get
ended what
my
happened in
armor off
24
on my
hours. Let
own,
me
so I
continue.
had
So
to
then later
trim
on,
as quick as I could.
There's so
Oh, yeah,
much
I got
more.
armor.
There's so, it is Schweden more. So
Looks
the
really
main-
fancy.
Good to hear. It's good
In
to
the
protect
evening, we
yourself.
finally get around to questioning
Fancy.
Diamant just a little bit more.
Hmm.
He's
Exciting.
concerned about his
I hope to
safety
see it
because there
sometime.
was
I think the
that
armor looks fancy.
President
You look
said
like
that
a
there
like a
was
paladin
the
knight.
invisible person trying to kill the people we assumed
fitting.
weren't. So the
Morning.
reason we let them go originally is because we saw the
Yes?
invisible person.
They're dealing with
saw
a
them
wasp
pushing
nest
these people
under
off the
the.
dock and trying to stab them. And
I know.
and we're
Yes,
like,
I know.
"Oh, so you guys are being
Yeah,
hunted."
might
good to know.
there's someone
There's
currently
the-
crawling
the
under there
same
to deal with it.
person
Might
who
need a
was-
healer,
is
just in
the
case.
invisible person killing? I don't know.
Good.
It was
Yeah.
very confusing.
You can
Point
read
being,
this,
he
have
dies,
this if you
and we're
want.
like, whoa.
I forward you read it all.
You are under our topmost
It's like a coin
security
box.
inside
Should I
the
get
cell
this?
because they asked for topmost
No,
security, and I was
Fray?
like, that's fair.
I think it's
Me,
wasps.
the guard of Lisa, I do not want to have anyone
It's
that we're
wasps,
casting for
yes.
questions
Yes,
die
but
in our
they're
watch.
trying
Not
to
a good look for
remove
us, and not the
them.
best.
Safely,
So we
yes.
had two guards
That
situated
could
on
be a
this
good
cell.
idea if
Apparently,
you.
they
You know what?
still
Yeah,
get
you can
murdered
come.
within the cells, and two guards situated on them. We found a situation how
cannot
maybe
read.
they could have done it. There's the grates inside the cells.
Fray, I
that
was
are
wondering,
made
could
for
you get
people
a
to shit
barrel
in.
of water to take
Apparently
over to
people were
the
going around there.
Smithy?
And then they made their way out
Because
of
they're
the morgue
requesting
and they
it.
ran out.
I think they're
Still
trying to deal with a
invisible.
wasp
My
nest.
question is,
I
how
have
do they
no
get
idea
in
where to get a barrel of
sewer
water, to be honest.
without making any noise,
Shit.
without dredging sewer shit
I
everywhere?
mean, if you have an
Is
empty
the
barrel, I
sewer
could get
shit
some
on them
seawater.
also invisible? I don't know. But there's only one person that knows
Maybe
who
we
it
just
was,
steal
and
one
that
of
was
the rubbish.
Pierce, the original person that told us to tell you to tell them, oh, we know who the murderers. Like the he said, she said it all. And then this morning, I wake up and I
Maybe we steal this for now.
And we have a bunch of barrels over by the docks. I'm sure we have one that's empty or maybe already has water. Wouldn't a bucket be better?
It might be. I'm just gonna pull dot to find out what's in this barrel. If it's empty, this is perfect.
Yeah, we could probably check with someone who works at the tavern. I bet they have a barrel of water.
They might do, yeah. That might be the better option. Yeah. We'll do that. We'll get. Ah, shit, they're closed.
I'm sure there's somewhere about.
I know it's extremely not confusing, however,
I heard a wasp. Yeah, what?
Oh yeah, there's
I got stung by a wasp.
Stung with one this morning.
There's a wasp.
Stung me.
There's a wasp nest supposedly underneath the forge.
Hi. I killed one.
Oh, did you get the thing?
Where did they go? Yes.
Good luck. Don't get stung.
What are those made of?
They're made of steel, and this one has some wood details on it.
You know, let's just get a bucket from the dock. That's probably the easiest way.
Yeah, that's gonna be the easiest way.
Fuck barrels. There's gonna be loads of buckets.
Oh,
Convenient.
I think all of them have jumped into the water.
Oh. Oh no, I think they were getting chased by.
Bucket. There's one somewhere. Oh. Bucket.
Bucket.
It's going to. That boat definitely has the collision. Bucket of water.
This has been a weird day. A very weird day.
What is that?
So who wanted the bucket of water?
Was
Okay.
over there.
Well, you guys got that.
That's a lot more efficient than what I do.
Here's the combo and them are out.
And throw on myself.
I spoke
But
about a
When
character.
everything goes crazy.
We found a
I'm
bucket.
starting to think that I am
We got a
the
bucket of
sole
water.
thing that keeps this town from falling into
Okay,
shit
good.
chaos
Keep that on
and that I
standby
need
just in
something
case
going
if I
on.
need to burn out the rest of the
Hey,
beehive.
keep it up here.
Oh, that's why you wanted it. Fair enough.
Run down the core of the clearly.
Did Sesta come by? She's got a tool to deal with bugs.
It's very windy today.
Windy.
Uncertain?
Here, I can grab her if you want.
her walk nearby, but she never came up to us.
Yeah, give me a moment.
Whole thing with Triel's idea for the side house, for the side room. Wow, that's a big up. But no one was going to stop them anyways.
Shit. I think they're in the middle of fixing someone's bee stings.
Work to have to heal people after they get hurt from this.
They get stung by bugs, they'll be fine. Unless they're
That's why I
Technically
have a protective
speaking,
layer on me.
I could.
I'm just gonna be ready to fly the hell away.
If they start coming out angry, I'll grab you and throw you up in the air and give you a boost.
Oh, that's why I haven't.
Well, thank you. I haven't been thrown in the air since Phoenix. Free me for fun.
I was hoping one of them would realize it, but they didn't, so it's fine.
Let's fly this way. Alright, you calling God, or should I call God for you?
I've called God. I'm just waiting for God to give me results.
Fear.
You know, it's nice that the town has just regular problems today instead of insane ones.
I know, it's fine. Fold your wings in.
This is about as much as I can fold them in, believe it or not.
Keep that bucket ready just in case.
Actually, can somebody give me the broom? Because if it is just cleared out now, I can just take out the rest.
The room.
Alright, find advisor and also Tyrion. Slide it under.
Thank you.
Beautiful wings.
So there's something you're trying to get.
There's a wasp nest underneath here. We're trying to make sure it's cleared out, and then I'm trying to make sure it is completely cleared out.
Oh, get up from the ground.
Well, that's concerning.
What's that look rather?
There is no more sign of bees or wasps, but you can see the remnants of the nest.
That's what the broom the broom is for. So I'm going to literally just knock it apart and try to get it out.
Yeah, you can pull it out. It's kind of papery.
Okay, seems to be clear. Clearing it out now.
There's still one or two wasps around, but they're not being aggressive.
Well, I can find a new home.
There it is.
Okay, there we go.
Trying to solve this first, or you want to go check out what this barrel was?
I think the wasps are sorted now.
Wasps are sorted.
I'm gonna go put this back then.
Good work, lad. Yes, thank you very much. Again, it was just a kind of a just in case type of thing.
Yeah, no worries.
To keep her in the cells for a certain amount of time to let her breathe. Oh, hello, Epson. What do you have in your hand there?
Put this salt in your mouth.
Strange mystery on all of these, huh?
It immediately turns into water in your mouth.
Seek water. Disgusting. What?
Don't worry about it.
I dissolved a mana crystal. It was a water mana crystal, and now it's this salt
I mean,
water.
hey, at least we got a library coming in, right?
I think that's advanced. Are you fucking alright? Are you alright in the head?
Interesting
I
to
don't wanna
see
hear that.
if they have anything of particular.
If they're traveling by brave breath, they might have something.
Bonjour.
Good day there.
Oh, well, that would explain why they wanted you then.
Tomorrow. Apologies.
Sorry.
Tomorrow.
That's the day. How have you been, Fray?
Doing well. Not much has been happening with me, which I suppose is a good thing.
We took care of the wasp under the forge, by the way.
I do suppose, considering there's quite a bit happening at the moment, what it sounds like. At least take some time to enjoy the Harvest Daydream, at least. The tree seems very nice for that today.
I'm happy for once that instead of like something like a bear or some problem with violence, it's just a bunch of wasps today. Something nice and mundane.
Oh yeah, there was a bear yesterday, wasn't there? Or the day before. Yeah, apparently there was a bear that entered town. Apparently there was a bear that entered town a few days ago. I'm not sure what happened to it though.
I think Tell killed it.
Oh. I guess that's fine.
Either that or a
long as
different
everyone's
bear.
I suppose.
All I know is Tell killed a bear.
Well, I may have heard a bit about this. It seems long enough ago. At least not during the last communion.
Like a small,
Mhm.
it's almost like this forage, like it's like a half wall.
Yes, I suppose wasps are a bit better for that, though they are a bit faster. Or at least
I know they mentioned something about
more difficult to contain.
fans, replace some of the windows up there rather than having it over there.
Especially difficult if you don't have magic.
And a option by
Very true.
The one with the magma crystals in it, probably.
this was the original design. This is
Huh?
what I came up with.
Keep them safe.
Oh,
People in this town
anything?
have gravity fingers.
Oh yeah.
I think the majority of it is still
making
something of the sort of thing again.
He's a sword.
Morning, Sister Siesta.
Rest of the day, Val. How are you doing?
Currently
Doing great. I just ate dehydrated water. It was
If anyone
great.
talks about harvesting fire,
Huh? Wait, what?
especially ice.
Yeah, but
Interesting.
a person made dehydrated water and I tasted it.
Haphazardly scribbling
By accident, but
What do it taste like?
If we have ice crystals, it's like
does it what?
if they keep doing it, when
What did
people
it taste like?
Sounds like salt water.
It was like salt looking and felt like salt, and then I put it in my mouth, and it was salty, and then it became water. So it was dehydrated water.
That is just salt. That is just salt water.
It became water.
The high one? No.
Oh.
If there's any
Oh, those
adjustments,
aren't wind
Yeah.
crystals.
Salt
and lightning
became
crystals.
water.
he's around today, but
I mean,
Very interesting.
It's pretty interesting. I'm glad we didn't do it with like a magma crystal, because I don't want magma in my mouth.
I didn't know what to do about
Presumably the reverse of just taking a handful of salt water and putting it in your mouth.
You know, to the right of the lake.
Oh, I don't think a bunch of salt will become water in my mouth.
Have you seen that? Okay, it's that way.
This was different. It was made with a water crystal thingy stuff.
Oh.
to work on it.
I saw Epson giving that to Sally.
Wait.
Apparently melted down a water crystal.
Did Epson work on that?
You said you were like.
Like
The
make
pervert mage?
Probably doing something with your mana.
I'm guessing it's
Like Visto, Black Coat. Yeah, the pervert mage. Yeah. He did that.
That is one weird name. I guess. Okay, he did mention something about using acid on a.
Dissolving a crystal. Yep.
Hmm? Yeah.
Just did that behind the ship.
At the same time as the other ones, like the one that he's talking about, and the one that's like.
And I guess we know now what happens. At least for water crystals specifically.
But now we have this weird one that's very unnatural. That's one you've been sitting
Anyway, how's the morning going for all of you?
I don't know.
It's
Why
very
are you sitting up there? Why are you
eventful.
playing coy with me?
There are
It is,
few
that it
wasps.
is.
I mean, if it's the same one, then.
Did that got resolved? Because people are chilling there.
Yes, it
Apparently
did
there
got,
was.
yes, it did got resolved.
But you are.
Yes.
It got blown up. Eaten by Sickle. So what was the solution?
Set a light. Yes.
Sure, that works.
Create a forage.
I'll use the broom.
How's it going?
As long as everyone's alright now. Yes, it is a good day. I know everything is hectic, but you should enjoy the Harvest Daydream. It's generally a time
The what now?
like that where everyone, at least once per season, on a day, everyone sort of takes the time to relax in the daylight and look up at pretty things around them. Just enjoy. Rest in the, well, it'd be like resting under the tree and enjoying its colors, especially with all the leaves changing now.
Is that today or
Yes.
Oh, okay. I'll take my time to relax even more because things are so hectic and chaotic right now. You won't believe. I am so stressed.
Also, we got some pine resin beer.
If that is the case, it is certainly best to enjoy the holiday.
That was sarcasm, but yeah, thank you.
My attention today, so I'll be
It's hard to tell around here nowadays.
Oh, shite. My
Stop.
actually.
I was wondering, Floyd,
Yeah, exactly.
some fish.
if we can, do,
over and turn this into a
the
gazebo.
ritual again.
Fishing
if that's
element,
okay.
you follow the fish
That
resin
was
down.
the main forage for projects.
But that's how people way back when said
Of course.
When he's around here. Has Vincent talked to you about the yet, Hatter?
they're making
I
it.
think I'm ready to know more about what happened.
Not today, I don't think.
I don't think he's been around though.
We'll see what can be done.
I think he's
I
a
Well, regarding that,
cannot guarantee that the, well,
I think he was
the lady may have many things on her mind given current circumstances. It has been harder to receive visions,
unless there's specific.
but understandable considering where she may be focused. We can try, however.
Yeah, Vincent is very gung-ho.
If she's
The
too
past
busy,
is sometimes easier than the future.
It was yesterday.
if she's too busy with stuff, then maybe we can always save it for another day.
That's why we got
Oh,
all
that's a
that
little
set
out
up
of my
now.
element then.
We'll do what we can.
Kind of why everyone started getting to it and moving stone and all that now.
Well,
We can try.
well,
We'll leave it in her
something
hands.
I built.
Did you call for me?
Well, it was
Yes, I did get distracted this morning slightly, but you did offer to teach me swimming.
We need to talk to Vincent.
Yes.
I'll be ready
You
whenever
ready for that?
you are.
Right, Juniper.
lollipops. So we could
No time like the present, I suppose.
Unfortunately,
Great, let's go.
Let me leave my stuff here first.
Checking the mines.
matters than I had to.
Probably take everything. The heavier you are, the better.
Go with you. So I gotta go check on that.
I'm not. Okay, I'm at least not bringing my.
Make sure he has a
I kind of do want.
Excuse me.
I kind of want to see that myself.
Sorry.
Please do.
I didn't know we had
Keep
it.
up the protections in the temple.
No, me and the lad here did a whole dig through, you know, looking through the cave and such. You know, extra look over.
Well,
More of an exploration than I did, but you said you were going to talk to him about potentially what. Well, having
Okay. I'll follow when that's. Yeah.
he said he would be alright with it, so it is best that you at least take some time in the temple and allow
In a
the
short way.
protections to take effect before you start. That was the stipulation.
And it looks like.
Do not tell him that I am the building.
Is there something you need?
No secret, but with
Yes, I would admit
all this,
the
you'll take some
individuals
time, at
who
least
can sleep up
starting
there.
tonight.
Put it on there as well.
He's don't know what he's appointed to in terms of orders, but we're checking the mines right now.
Alright.
And if you especially need
Hold
help
on,
with
no,
sleeping
someone's
potion,
curious.
find the table up front. Alright.
Yes, we're taking a shortcut.
I appreciate it.
I'm not afraid of the cold.
Understood.
At least for the past 2 days, talking about it.
Ooh, you don't have candied fruit.
Part of it have been.
Are you showing everyone?
Why are you sure?
People are staring at it anyway.
The only thing you could probably.
I didn't even know we had
Make sure to keep it up. Do not fall into bad habits, alright?
The one I know was there in
Trying not to. Trying to keep my mind busy.
Oh, that's what we're talking
Work
about.
on productive things, but I'll come by tomorrow. If that's the deal that was waiting,
As long as we're quick,
that's
we should be fine.
Oh, let's see how short the shortcut is.
Thank you.
I heard Fray's a bit shorter than normal.
That's up to you. That is the one way I know.
Unfortunately, I didn't get to introduce myself. Seem to be many new people again.
Good few people that came into town.
Just, sister.
He is a walking green.
Whenever you're ready to do the ritual, just let me know, okay? I'm ready whenever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know. I'm not pressuring you or anything like that, but if there is another way, we can try and figure something out, but that would be the one that I know would be the easier one.
Fine.
Honestly, if you're
I
ready, you can do that, and then
Crystal
afterwards,
dust.
I mean,
enjoy some time under the tree for the
Fuck, there's so much of it. Because it turned into salt and it came out of someone else's mouth as water, so I was like, maybe I'll just try it, and I put it also in someone else's mouth, and it just water started pouring out, and then they forced me to take it.
Is this a sex thing?
No, what is not a sex thing? It's not.
For me specifically.
Now I'm understanding Belle's nickname for him.
I don't know. It's just fucking. It was intense, and now it's just like drooling.
So, like for example, if
Alright, come with me.
right, you can sense for a time. It lingers until the wind.
I think I'm gonna go work on the updated blueprints with the Inventors Guild for now. If Vincent comes by today, can you please knock on my door and
Over in this or by your house, which I forget where it is.
my house? That's I can show you if that's fine.
Alright.
Azrael can also see things
I shall follow. Good for me to know, anyways.
So in terms of that,
Yeah.
probably wouldn't.
Whenever I
Can harass you next winter and start caroling.
His runecraft wasn't
I mean, most of the time I'll probably be asleep. So.
Essentially, we were teleported into this.
Oh, they put a new board up nearby. That's nice.
One day I'm going to learn to read it.
That was that.
Oh yeah, have you not seen any of these houses?
Well, no. These houses I know of, like this wasn't.
Oh shit! I didn't even notice that. That's a good point. Those are new. I like that. It makes it feel less empty. You know.
I believe that's where Snowbell lives. I don't know anyone who lives in this. This is my abode. You know, unpack stuff. Probably get. I'll be here for now. If Vincent comes by, feel free to knock on the door. And I'll, if I'm not asleep, I'll stop talking.
Yeah. Wish you luck.
We're gonna need it. Apparently a lot's going on, and I don't know half of the stuff that was added to it, but like everyone's talking about different things about in the Inventors Guild, and I'm like, I haven't been here. What's going on? What's added? What's not? Worry about it later. Anyways, just let me know.
Good luck working on your projects, and when you do rest, have a good rest. Happy Harvest Daydream.
I'll try.
See, I don't know half the FLAO traditions. Because they're not really written down anywhere, so if Sessa just says something, I'm gonna go along with it and pretend like it's a thing.
Yeah, your area. That's a fancy way of saying something else. Anyway,
alright, we gotta get Mr. Blake.
you. I'll get you a man or a lady. I don't really care, honestly.
You can set up a blind date. I prefer men.
Are they doing speed dating over there? That's a good motto.
You prefer men, duly noted. Pursuing what about androgynous?
More or less, yeah. And Otto is bugging Ayla about being single.
So, we've had another vision of the leaf side that's like...
I assume nothing in the morning with the ducks. I woke up a bit late.
There was a barrel that came ashore that people picked up, but I haven't heard anything more about it. There was some strange fluid in it.
And you did not.
Might be useful. It means like a barrel of oil.
Yeah, it smelled of citrus and something else. Not sure.
It would sound crazy if you don't already know it, but we'll have a way of traversing.
I suppose we'll see when people get back to you about it.
I don't know, honestly.
Yes, hopefully they do.
Or it's like some sort of...
Do you have anything interesting going on?
Not really. Then it's just sort of typical lazy day.
We may have a way.
'Tis autumn daydream. So today's supposed to be very restful.
Sounds pleasant.
There's some sort of...
Or, fuck, did I get the name wrong? I might have gotten the name wrong. It's a holiday. I'm bad with names.
Maybe worth going to why that place.
And there's such a thing there is an adventure. I would enjoy it because I would like to at least enjoy a day without feel like I'm being hurt.
Oh, he is. Oh, he's awake. Okay, yeah, we can probably do that.
Also, don't traverse dimensions. Not a good idea. Secondly,
I'm gonna go Puck Finney.
Alright. Blueprint.
Now I'm scared.
Also, and
That's
would like to propose something
What the
for
fuck?
the town in terms of building something.
Oh, hi.
Building.
Specifically,
What the-
actually under here.
So I just figured
I was
I'd
just telling
spook you.
them I was being profiled.
Yeah,
No, you're
Huh?
fine.
I have a very rough blueprint.
Can't believe it.
Things.
You're being harassed.
I'll believe you for now.
See, I know, I'm being profiled. They thought I stole my herds.
Be aware that there's a lot of
I'll believe you for now.
projects currently sort of.
If I hear that hey, a
under
bunch of herds got
consideration right
stolen
now.
like a few days later, I'm gonna know where they came, where they went.
Oh,
Spirit
no.
sanctuary, right?
No way.
We have ways of making it
Have you
work.
been?
Hi, mostly well.
It's just
Not a whole lot
also
happening.
Getting the approval to do so.
Hmm.
Yeah, would.
Yeah.
You're not the only one waiting for approval to get construction done.
I hope you haven't missed me too much.
Our list of
A little bit, but
just right now they're
it's good to see you
very
now.
focused on that building right there.
I saw you left a note, though.
What exactly are they doing with
don't know what the note said.
Upgrading the forge.
Yeah, I
so
totally forgot
I mean,
that.
a forge is.
Look who's back.
I mean,
ramshackle for being
one by one, you're all coming out of the woodworks. Hello.
No car.
Proper
Yeah, I'm
theme
trying to
okay.
get away from whatever the
Curiosity for you to.
Otto
Has
is
there
trying
been
to do.
anybody within the town lately?
Oh,
that's
is he?
a motive to
Is he trying to? Is he trying to get you on a speed date with Misela?
clearly deliberate salting of
Oh.
the dead patches there, and
You
in
should
the
take it.
soil there, there's
Hey, that's
salt
pretty
in
pretty.
the ground. And it's only in those spots where the
A blind date?
area is dead. It's not
Fuck, did I ruin it?
the whole
Shit, I might have ruined it. It's supposed to be a blind date. You didn't hear anything from me. You should definitely go see what Otto was talking about.
You look into that.
Yes.
I gotta deal with it. Transfer.
I want to make a joke about making them forget things, but I feel like that'd be insensitive.
Look at it now.
Hey, I do that all the time.
You would see like the very rough blueprint of the sanctuary and like the
Possibly.
exit of breaking it down.
Paladin. Yeah, and
Paladins get no bitches. That's it.
How recent was this?
I'll put it in my document that we have for all the projects we want to do.
That's all. From what I was told, this was something that they first noticed.
Yeah, no problem. I got it.
I don't think that's true.
Paladins get no maidens.
No, it's. I mean, it's okay.
I wouldn't say that. I think it's more of a thing of
Depends on your faith.
I could.
Yeah.
I could.
I know.
I wasn't looking that close.
I know priests have
trying to assess to make sure that
of
there was a common pattern between.
Asmodeus get a lot of bitches.
It's not the whole place.
So what you're saying is, you would
You're
reject a woman's advances? You motherfucker! I know who that was.
Deliberate placement.
I saw you behind a stall.
The sheer density of it is not something that would just accidentally flow in from.
But yeah, that letter, I wrote it and then I left without realizing that you probably couldn't see what it said.
Unless like somehow.
I figured since you have to know, this is probably something you needed to do.
Which again would be very.
Telling me about your trip though. What happened?
That's not how those things
Did you go gathering like Claire that one time?
Where have you been?
Yeah, maybe. We just went out kind of gathering some herbs on our own stuff. Actually, I need to talk to Kai about payment for them.
Right.
When I was fighting Otto.
Yeah. In fact,
Wow, I thought you were covered that same night.
That's worrying.
I mean, I was tended to, but soon take a while to
When does it not?
Exactly.
Did you miss the whole ship thing? Or was that the same day you had
What the fuck are you talking about?
There was, so you know, okay, actually, I don't even know how much you were, how long were you recovering?
How do you?
I mean, the fight was, 2 days ago?
Proactive, someone's trying to set you on a...
Okay, so you know when we had all those merchants and guild people here?
No, 3.
Okay. So, did you know about all the merchants and people?
What a piece of candy!
So we had a bunch of people here that were waiting for a ship to take
It's
them
like,
overseas.
I'm not sure. This is hard candy.
The ship came, people went on it, some people almost got stabbed by an invisible person.
Oh, good.
And then, I guess...
Customs.
And I missed it.
Got paid in silver and candy. Not that bad.
Hicks, did you see where Sterling went?
So what are your plans for today?
Not a whole lot. Before taking it easy. If people need me for anything, I'll come help them. But otherwise, just sort of the usual.
I see.
It's about getting to know the person.
Well, if you want to do something, well, also because you couldn't ring my note, you could try teaching you some stuff if you want.
Sure.
Okay, come with me.
Nice. We just need a paper and a pen, possibly. Yeah, that's what we need to gather. If the general store's open, we could probably get some stuff from there.
I know I saw Ophelia about, but I'm not sure if she's there. It could be open.
In the making, yes.
Let's go.
Well, we need to find out.
Not certain. It all depends on the time.
Not very long. Even if you have long old trail long.
Oh, seems closed.
Damn.
Maybe we could borrow some.
If we could find someone who works at the library, I'm sure they might have something. At least in the paper department.
Who works at the library?
Uh,
That you know of?
I know Amelia. I fucking forget his name. The one guy who's like a dog beast skin. What the fuck's his name? Why am I forgetting it? Really, I haven't seen him in a little while. Yeah, a couple other people, but Amelia's the main one I remember.
I'm sure she's probably around. She's usually around.
Yeah, I think I saw her earlier. I just don't know where. I suppose same problem as Ophelia.
Yeah. Let's see.
I plead the fifth.
You plead the fifth.
Well, some people up this way.
There's something
Probably on maybe this way, maybe.
Do you remember how to speak any Lindinic, by the way? I'd love to learn how to read that as well. Sort of our native tongue. And I know some places don't speak it in Linden.
I definitely know bonjour.
I guess it's one of those you
think of
won't know
other
until you
forms.
see it.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I'm sure they probably have something like that at the library, though.
Mm-hmm.
A Lindic book or something.
Mm. Oh, there's Ophelia.
Oh, yeah, there's Ophelia. No, Amelia, but we could do a quick ask if they're not busy.
Bonjour.
Alright then, instructor, what do you think?
Oh, are they teaching?
Instructor is quite the formal term.
Seems so.
Okay. Do you know how to do yours willingly? Or is that...
Well, all of this, yes, more
We
so
could bother
now.
them a little later.
There's not much fanfare to it, it just kind of happens. Which I suppose is
Earlier, I
useful.
was going to make the discussion of if I
Oh,
was an
no,
assassin,
not
you'd
again,
be
not
screwed,
again,
but
no,
now you're just even more screwed.
We can watch this lesson and look them after.
Yeah.
He does not study. I've been studying, just not on this.
Well,
Trying to
now's the
figure out a
perfect
different
time to
spell.
listen.
Then you should be studying on it.
Alright, okay, training time, I suppose. How do I not sink involuntarily?
Hopefully I can join.
Is my question. Sometimes I
Are they still fighting?
They're teaching magic, I think.
I wouldn't say they're fighting. Yeah, they're just teaching.
Magic training.
I don't know where the fuck he is in the ground. He walked through a wall, remember? No, I don't think you were there for that. You
I
weren't
was
there
telling
for that.
Tal at one point, and I was mentioning before that positive emotion helped. But you were mentioning at one point about the theory behind it more so. Arcane
I'm gonna go
casting
punch a train
versus
dummy. I'll be
Mooncraft.
right back.
Yeah.
You will not be able to control. So long.
So had
as
fun
you
having your
associate
hat
this
stolen.
power.
Yeah, they do that all the time.
Emotion. You feel emotions, all of you, as easily as you breathe.
True, fair enough.
This is why you have accents.
Thanks.
And
fair enough,
you
though.
cannot stop breathing.
Well, you can hold your breath.
Different.
Only for so long.
Still breathing.
Yeah.
So you
Eventually
can't
will
stop the
have to.
emotions, but you're saying to decouple the emotion from the magic.
Yes, stop associate.
Think that could work?
Worth a shot.
Hmm.
Yes, learn
So what? Completely calm?
to tap directly into arcane powers.
like Ipsum. What?
Hmm.
I was just giving it back.
So what does magic then feel like if not emotion?
That fucking hurt, but it worked. I am now less angry.
Necessary.
One way to
I
release
guess.
stress.
I missed a bunch
That I don't
apparently.
understand anything about. Talking about
I'm
magic.
fucking
I
mad.
Doesn't feel like anything in particular. It just is.
Yes.
Hmm?
Yes. You feel it now.
I'm incapable.
Are you?
Can't cast magic.
No, I'm talking
Oh,
about
I
everything I
see,
missed
see.
over the past 2 days.
Oh, right. You simply need to learn to grab it. Control.
Shoulders all janked up.
Command.
I know that, but the fact that I missed a group sparring session pisses me off.
Okay. Let's try something, if I may.
There were 2 sparring matches that I witnessed in that morning.
Nor become sorcerer.
Between Olivia the dragon.
And then when you have a bad day,
her sister,
your magic will
and
fail
right
you.
after that, Jasmine fought Livia the dragon.
Okay, fair enough.
And then after that,
I would like to try and channel my other spell and see if any of you can glean anything from it.
fun to watch.
There is runes, I think, but I've never been able to make much about them. Otto said that he would take a look at them at some point, but if any of you can claim some insight, I'd appreciate it. This is not Earth Affinity, though. This is Dark, so not quite the same thing as the other one, but...
Step back. Don't blow us up.
I'm not going to blow anybody up. I haven't done so yet.
Yes, you will.
But
You're so gonna blow us all up.
Can't believe we're all going to
Yes.
die.
Yes.
My trust tells word over yours, no offense, Tyrion.
Power, but with
Okay.
power, you must have precision.
Okay, you all have fun.
The trick is going to be not...
So what's going on? I know they are trying to teach magic, but like context.
They're trying to.
I don't know the
Let's
full
focus.
context. We're just here watching.
We were just going to be discussing magic, actually. Well, these two were going to discuss magic, and then I barged in unceremoniously and asked if I could join, and now there's people.
I heard
all
you
caught
beat
up.
the shit out of Otto.
It was not as one-sided as that makes it sound. We
Good
beat the shit
job.
out of each other, and I managed to win.
Good job. Good job.
They knocked each other out.
The context is still you beat the shit out of Otto and you won.
To be fair, he
It doesn't
liked
matter
me
all the
to fight you,
qualifying
so it could've gone
factors.
either way.
He still did it.
That
Yeah,
being said,
exactly.
Magic.
See,
Magic.
I want to fight him. Me and Otto are nearly.
Okay.
We're evenly matched.
Trick is going to be transforming while this is happening.
I'm pretty sure they're training, not
So, here we go.
boxing each other. Though that would be entertaining. Huh. It was a poof, was it?
Keeps going every so often.
Is there anything you guys want to put in your will if he blows up?
Control it.
Life sucked.
Okay.
What does it do?
Hey, you know what? Fuck this. I'm gonna sit down.
Will.
Somewhat intangible.
You'd rather.
Yeah.
Do you know what the runes mean?
Thank you. It's a very kind gesture.
Of course, I like your weapon, by the way.
I thought the quote was die
Which
standing
one?
rather than sitting or kneeling.
Knowing what the words are.
Well, some people prefer to die comfortable.
People could help me with if any of you have any sort of understanding.
The one
of
like this.
language.
I respect it.
Yes, the black powder weapon.
Okay, I'll hold it.
Ophelia, have you seen anything like this before?
No, and if it is rune work, I'm entirely unfamiliar with that.
Not
I can
intentional if it
Arvis.
is.
Arvis has rune smarts.
A few people. I mean, the spell itself in its entirety.
Oh?
Oh.
I think this is the part where he combusts.
Oh, okay.
Hello, Hello, Tree.
He cannot speak.
How doing?
Speechless.
I don't know.
But the magic is so much he just can't speak. It's beautiful. I like it.
Forgotten to give him.
My apologies,
He may not
Tyrion.
speak,
I had
but he
to.
is saying so much.
I mean, it's not like he has lips, a tongue, or a throat in this moment.
He's just metal plating and whatever that
He has
is.
enough sass.
What is
Do you see how he was standing? I saw that hip move.
Tyrion is stupid. And
I think he just needs to attempt more, just to speak in his own way.
I think they are doing that right now. They're doing like a bit of charades.
Why ugly?
Yeah, I think this is just Tyrion charades.
That's so mean. Oh, Tyrion's happy.
He's sulking now.
He's certainly a lot more animated like this.
Wild about watching something as a
Mm.
somewhat intimidating statue.
Can he even cry?
sulking on the ground.
It is definitely a juxtaposition.
This is no mean of threat, but does that armor have any source? And if so, can I get it? I would love to put it on my wall for a reason. It'd be another collection of armor.
How boring.
Have caramel. Here go.
Oh.
It's well map. Enjoy.
Honestly, if Tyrion did explode, he'd have the highest amount of kills out of this entire town.
Oh, okay.
I'd still want to see it.
No yapping.
No, I'm counting every person here as collateral
Yes, I
damage.
suppose I can't yap.
Oh, I didn't deny that. I still want to see.
Yes. You learn.
Have seen Jasmine.
And learn to control.
I think the mythical bay would be full. And it kills for real.
More than full.
It would be fine.
Let's see them running around. But it was earlier.
I've seen too many post-combat, yet they don't seem to learn that this town has more people than Ben Bay. You've never seen how full that gets sometimes.
Doing the thing where it's like
Well, the
tensing
cool
it even though
times
it
I've seen
shouldn't
it
be.
get full.
You transmute yourself into a stone golem until your magic begins to wane and the spell breaks and you return to your original form.
So as long as I'm feeding.
I know that fucking bird.
I do too.
In the spell.
Oh, there's a bird?
Though ending a spell in such a
Right
way
there.
is sometimes messy.
I thought it was perching on the wall, not on the rafters.
Oh.
Let's see how. And quickly, rather than letting exhaustion taking.
Mind the horns.
Right. Actually, there is one.
Just like that.
other Spell.
What's going on over here?
Thing.
I feel like there are
Magic training.
Considering this is your
Tyrion's trying to learn how to do the magic
You
thing.
wouldn't do that if I did. Did you know you wouldn't?
Sorry, let me put this in Tyrion's words. They were talking magic, Tyrion butted his
Both.
head in, and now he's learning. Tyrion's words, not mine.
This one would like to see.
He turned into the weird metal... Maybe metal? I think it was metal. Golem thing, and couldn't speak, it was fun. Yeah, the claw hands. And then,
Where is he?
he sulked on the ground, it was hilarious.
Ice is also a healing
I'm gonna
spell.
shoot the bird.
I wouldn't recommend shooting like the whole building.
Don't waste
Very
a
bad thing to
bullet
do.
on the bird.
Are you really about to waste a bullet on a crow?
That is my
I
point!
want to see if he's going to revert before I shoot him.
Why are you trying to shoot someone in the first place?
He's controlling that crow. That crow didn't do anything of its own will.
Like inside, basically.
God
like if
damn
there's
it.
wounds and whatnot.
It's magic
Reasoning,
training,
logic,
not a.
and
Let's see how fast we can shoot.
Yeah.
Oh, never
Tell
mind.
shooting
Tel's
it.
taking
So
initiative.
they get to do it, but I can't. They get to fucking shoot the
You're a reasonable person. That's Tell. We don't stop Tell. That's what I've learned lately.
Bullshit, that's what I'm hearing.
What if, like, because I'm trying to find out.
Well, there's a difference between wasting a bullet and wasting mana. Mana grows back. You gotta buy another bullet.
So, would I need
can
to
buy
move
another
stuff
bullet
around
if I
to
want.
air,
I want
or
shrieks.
by ice for it to work? Or
See?
because
They got a problem.
the world around me
and put it
No, I thought guns grow on trees and they were automatically loaded.
The only reason
I go to the
I'm
gun
not
tree down the
shooting
park.
right now is because the bird did nothing wrong.
That's exactly. The bird did nothing wrong.
Oh, see, they're all giving me a hard time about exploding everything, and then here you are.
This one
Because
would
she
give
doesn't do it
anyone
often.
a hard time for not properly casting
Can't wait for the day that that bird gets its revenge.
enough.
I'm not going to stop it.
Fair enough. If you don't want to share it.
Revenge on who and what?
I'm just curious.
That
considering you're
is
part
not
of-
a. Well, I guess it is a bird, but it's also a person. Person controlling a bird.
I'm assuming it's
Is this
cursed.
true, whimsical crow of the West?
Maybe not as much. I was mostly fumbling around, but
Yes, we call that one curse.
It shrugged, thus forth it is no longer true. Your fact has been disproven. No, I believe you. I just need entertainment for today. I've been awfully bored.
the spells I'm mostly.
Listen, whenever I see a crow that gets too close to people and it holds its wings to the side, like it's crossing its arms, I fucking know it's cursed. Or does that shrug, that stupid shrug that you always do.
Like the slingshot.
Very sassy bird.
Basically.
Very sassy bird.
Certainly not as far, but yes.
That'd be incredibly useful.
Try more bird-like motions. Try to be normal. At least blend in.
I was told.
Curse
My
be
mother
normal?
was a mage, so.
Anyone here be normal? Good fucking luck.
This is the normal. What do you mean?
Maybe my parents were mages. Not that I'll ever find out. Food for thought, I guess.
The only time I have found the
Don't know how much of
abnormal
this
is when
is
it happens
real.
outside the town, because now
A
it's no
family
longer
line
normal.
kind of thing. Or if it's unique from person to person.
Affinities are often passed from person to
If you
person.
told me a crystal exploded in the center of town, I'd call it Tuesday.
Then I
It exploded
suppose
outside
mine
of town,
would
now
have
it's a
been
problem.
Earth and fire originally, though much less on the fire now. And what about you?
Me? I
Seem
am
to be
also
able to
mage.
handle yourself.
This way I could go back to throwing apples up and seeing if I can hit it
Oh, you
across.
will not say that.
By my looks, probably, but
It's
that's
a
me
lot of
fun
fun.
for you.
It is. I've tried it multiple
I don't
times.
exactly see the
It's
big,
fun
you
until
know,
you hit
hat
the
and
local
flowing robe a lot
and
of the
then
time.
suddenly you're being
That's just
hunted by the
given all
guards.
signs.
So I mean,
I'm thinking of.
Just don't hit the locals. Or shoot the guard.
I was born that way, but I am more of a learned one.
you know, that's fair.
This one impressed me by telling such things, which is. I
You know, in
agree.
most places it's
Where were
illegal.
we? Okay.
But reality doesn't apply to half the people
It
here.
was like listening to my teacher back then, saying
They
things.
could be
I'm like,
dangerous.
Wow.
Hello, bird. Hi, not seagull. So
My
you're okay.
abilities are quite well,
Maybe coating myself with ice could help.
lightning and wind.
If it's my eyes.
Let's see.
Don't like seagulls.
Yeah, that's a question that I don't ask.
They're nice.
As if
Why
I'm
do you? What do you have a problem against seagulls for?
lightning
What
round
happened?
to the dragonkin.
Steal food.
I guess that's got
I
from
see.
my
So
mind.
Lolani steals their life.
And wind is a surprise because
Oh.
no one I know in my family line.
Good force of
A wind
I was
affinity.
gonna say equivalent to
I suppose these things are more
exchange. and all that?
complicated than
Yes. Strictly.
this
Don't steal the
business
Lolani's food.
specifics.
Although,
Judging by the
technically,
fact
I
that the
don't know
crow
much
is
about
running
it.
away from town, I think I just common for Tell to shoot at it. It'll be funny to see it again.
I've never
Well,
stolen
watching.
anyone's
More
food.
entertaining than watching Tyrion try to figure out how to not explode himself.
Fucking
I can
can.
help you with
It's okay.
the runes and stuff if you
Bullshit.
want, on top of
So, it's
everyone
okay.
who's already helping.
I'd appreciate
Why
it.
am
I knew you were going to shoot it. I didn't know Tell was going to shoot it. I can't prevent something that I don't know of.
Very tasty.
I don't.
So next time I want to shoot something, I'm just going to shoot it. Understood. Won't give anyone forewarning.
There you go.
Oh.
Yeah. See? That's how you do it.
Yes, and
That's not any better.
That's how I do
If
things.
it was the case, I would be happy to tag along if you
Yeah.
want to
Don't
discuss
need any
things
more.
here.
Learn lesson.
Now you're speaking my language, because you see, when you're a mercenary, you just kind of do things out of impulse. Like grab a gun and shoot at a crow.
All right.
That poor crow.
Very good.
I was proving a point.
Damien,
Yeah.
not yet.
The hell hit me?
I believe that
Oh, the
one
bird.
shot off fire at the crow
Can
there.
we please
It
be
wasn't
normal
me.
about
Points, I suppose.
Mr.
No.
When has these side ever
Oh,
been
that's
normal about
that's a
birds?
person.
Oh, that's a person. Maybe don't.
They
be
started the
that.
conversation. I ended it.
That's a
person.
Even if it's not
you
person,
told me
you
it's
shouldn't
a
just be
could
shooting
crow
random
being
birds
controlled.
flying about.
Only strictly birds or
Well, now I bring up their argument. So that if I didn't.
I'm not the captain anymore. Not my responsibility.
The moral debate is it's a crow, not a person.
Oh, maybe we should go bug them.
Yeah, probably.
You shut up. I would like to do
Well, I
you
had my
some
fun for the day.
Hey, Ophelia.
Be more than happy to.
Could we grab some paper and stuff at your general store?
Social manipulation is the
sure.
best weapon you have.
We can stop there unless you want
Sure.
me to meet you there. Okay.
Awesome.
Darian, how you doing, boy?
I think I slept on my arm wrong. My shoulder's been bugging me all day.
Wow.
It's all tense.
Also slept on a... yeah. That's made it sore.
Probably.
I hope the tent is comfortable enough.
Oh, it's comfortable enough. I've slept in worse places. In fact, before I was staying there, I was staying in my own tent. And then occasionally in the, church Belphegor.
There should be paper in those books, or I can go downstairs and just get you like parchment.
You know, a book would probably be better, actually.
They're making an attempt to teach me how to read.
I see.
Indeed. Well, here's a book, and we just need a something to write with.
There might be quills over on one of the shelves. If not, I can lend you one. It's not a big deal.
Here they are.
Oh yeah, there's one here. Easy.
For the quill and the
Quill and ink.
book, it should just be 8 copper. You're not getting ink, are you?
Probably, yeah.
Okay, then with the ink, probably 1 silver.
Alright, here's 1 silver.
Thank you.
Sure.
Thank you.
Hate my drift. Yeah, it's for places. It's always the fucking like this controller, like my fucking.
Alright, now we can start our quest.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Merci beaucoup.
Alright. Well, since we're gonna be learning stuff anyway, we should probably head to the library.
Tyrion may have gotten caught in that.
To the library.
The library.
I rarely go in here. There's always weird shit every time I do. The only times I go in here, there's weird stuff going on.
Well, this isn't considered rare, at least, unless there's something inside waiting for us. Well, now the question is, what books should we also get? Because we're also trying to, also maybe getting ahead of myself, but we're also trying to learn, Londinium. We should probably try to find any books on that.
If only Amelia were here.
Somewhere. Just...
Take my sword off before I accidentally knock a shelf over.
Yeah, don't want to accidentally damage their books. Then we get an earful.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
See if we can get any divine sense of any books or where they are.
Oh, hello? Where am I at? Oh, I'm in the corner. Hello. Specifically.
Nothing in specific, just
They're looking for books in French.
basically.
French. That's a forbidden language. How dare I'm just kidding. Well, there's technically in the library, there's a full section on Linden in here. And by full section, I mean how many books are? Not many.
Oh boy.
Hang on a second.
We'll follow the signs.
I might always shoot it. 1 second. I gotta put my map. Yes, there's a library map for the where everything is.
I knew there was, but I forgot where it was to find it.
Oh, it actually is this corner. Boop.
Oh, nice.
So, what you look is to be honest, you find a very sparing bookshelf. There are a few books here. Not many. A lot of stories, a lot of old history before the war, before they went silent. A lot of the academic stuff seems to be emptied at one point or another. Linden came through and basically had people come and collect as much of their academic books as they could. Some escaped through, but...
I see. We grabbed 2 books. What do you would say their topics are?
One of them is definitely the Lindenian language.
Mm-hmm.
Speak like a Frenchman, I don't know. And the other you could find is pretty much one on the geographic, the landscape of Linden.
Gotcha. Okay. This will do nicely.
Anything of interest?
There wasn't that much that I could find specific, but I did find 2 books that might be interesting. Yeah, actually, let me move this chair to the side. That's a bit of a... So, we have... Right here we have the geographic stuff around the Linden, so all the mountains and plains and stuff. And we have the language itself. And if we pull this over, this is the book that we're going to be using, or you're going to be using, to practice writing again.
Let me just open it up here. Perfect placement for this book.
Yeah. Alright, so I could show you how to basically write the basic words and letters for the moment. So, you know the general alphabet, or is that
all I know is how to write my
something
name.
a bit more fun? Okay. So let's write your name, for example, real quick.
It's unbelievably shitty handwriting. You see, you're right. Kurlitham.
Oh my goodness. Well, this one is F, right? That one's R, and this one's A. A is the first letter of the alphabet, and Y is somewhere near the end of it. So, if you wanted to learn the alphabet, you'll start with A. So, and then the next one is B and C, and they continue to write the rest of it. And so, one by one, basically try to get the feel of tracing how these look. So, starting from A to B, C, and D, and so on.
That hurt someone.
That's what I thought. This is the library playing word tricks.
Hold on. This one is just that one twice.
Let's see, which one would that be?
Pointed at a W. In the V.
Well, yeah, it's basically it's just V twice, just connected.
It's
We will
funny.
call that one W.
I've never noticed that before.
As far as I'm aware, there's never a V next to another V as a word, but there will always be a W. So, like war, for example. War only has one W, and it seems like it has two V's, but it's just W.
How's this?
Let's see. Yeah, so basically, every day we'll have you trace these out and whatnot, so you can get more and more better at it. But we take this book. So, like for example, this is how you would spell bonjour. And if you find all these have a sound as well, right? So if you look at this other word here, let's see. How would you say this? They just point at like yes in French. Basically, just sound it out.
So this is, you said, oh yes.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
And that...
And
That's
this
a,
one is
that's a
next to it.
V?
Nope, that's a U.
Ah, I see. And that's an I. So...
Yes.
Hmm. I do not know.
Hmm. Well, it's like... don't want to get any spoilers. They're like... Ooh, E, you know?
Oh, it's V?
Mm-hmm. That's right.
I thought it was like... Oh, yeah.
Kind of, but not quite. Different languages, as far as I can recall, there's always different pronunciations for them as well. So, someone different language might pronounce it differently, but in our case, you would pronounce it as we. So just yes. Let's try this one right here. MERCI. In fact, I'll give you a hint. It's I believe it's relating to kind of like your profession of like how you're dressed.
Originally, I was thinking it was murky, but I don't think I'm dressed very murky-like.
Oh, you're close. You got the first portion right.
So, something.
Mm-hmm. How?
Merchant?
Think of like how you pronounced. No. Think of how you sounded out we, and then look back at this one. So what's the end portion and how it would sound? So we. This one. You're close. Mer.
It's not murky.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Merci?
Right. Merci.
I don't see how I'm dressed like a thank you.
Well, no, well, as like the first few letters is like MRC, which you would call a merc, like a mercenary.
Ah, I see.
Hmm. Well, let's see what the other one's gonna be try. We can try this common word. So we have AU, and there's a space here. Whenever there's a space, that means, you know, another pronunciation that you would say afterwards, or if it's a different word altogether. And then there's REVOIR. So how would you say that?
If I'm... The sounds most work where the letters make sound like what you say them as, yes? I am understanding this right?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
So you said R
Aurevoir. It means goodbye.
Au revoir?
Yeah, that's right.
I was figuring it out. You give it to me at the end there, though. But you speak the language.
Yeah. What else can we try? Let's see.
How would you write your name?
My name, well, it starts with the same letter as yours, so it'd be like, in fact, no, I won't write it. I'll let you write it. It's, F-E-N-N-Y, and then you'd put a space, and then it's M-U-N-S-T-E-R. Take your time.
Which one's the Y? You will see she has spelled your first name right, but she has fucked up on the last name and written Nunstore.
Well, it was pretty close. For this one, instead of in, it's supposed to be in, so you're supposed to be like, kind of like this instead of this.
I see.
Now, can you sound out my last name is another question.
M. Bonjour.
Sorry, I'm looking at the list so I know where all the books are at. So
Eh.
I can figure out where to find what I'm looking for.
Yeah, don't mind us. She's trying to teach me how to read.
Oh, yeah, that's good for you.
Indeed.
Reading's pretty good.
So, man.
Monster?
Right. So, almost like monster, but different. And the fun fact, that is, I believe, one of the Londonian cheeses.
Yes, I remember you telling me about this. Munster cheese. Does your family make it,
It
or
is-
is it just sort of a distant relative sort of thing?
I can't write. Yeah, that's a good question, actually.
Something that's not been
Whether we make
come
it,
back to you yet.
or... yeah. Kinda hard to say. Or maybe I never questioned before. That's also possible as well.
We get we'll get some ingredients and have you try making cheese. It's either going to go wonderfully or we're going to get food poisoning.
Well, I wouldn't say I'm like the baddest one at making stuff, so I think it could go well. Hopefully.
That's fair.
Hopefully we'll have more luck with that than the your escapade that happened before.
Lord Beelzebub was not with me that day.
Is there something else that you would like to write in specific, maybe? You could learn how to write Claire's name.
Do you even know how to spell that?
At least I hope so. So it'd be K-H-A-L-Y-R-A, I think.
Okay. Let's see if I can figure this out. Which one is L?
There's even a little jingle, if it helps. Kind of like a song. You go to like A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. You know? Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z.
I'm cheating with my name since I know my last name is Laflamme. That starts with a L. So I assume that's an L.
But there's also uppercase and lowercase letters. So, since Claire's L in their name isn't the first letter, you would just draw it like this.
Okay.
Yeah. Something like that. And that's Claire. And now we can also show this whenever they're around. And maybe we can also try to teach them a little bit.
Maybe they can teach us their language in return.
Yeah, no. Given their language, it might be more difficult. Some languages are more difficult than others.
That's fair.
Especially if they use different letters than standardized alphabet. Kind of like how runes are, you know, how they all look different. But yeah, well, we have that. Anything else that you can think of? Something that you really want to know how to spell?
It's hard to pick because there's a lot of words.
That's true. I mean, there's like the place that you work, your other friend, you know, your coworkers, stuff like
Okay.
that.
The first one could be useful. How would one write the docks? Or I guess harbor? Whichever one you would feel like is the easier one.
Both could work. Dock is shorter. It's only 4 letters, so it'd be D-O-C-K. Yeah. And something like harbor, they technically have 2 different meanings, but I won't get into details of like the specific thing. They're basically the same thing. Harbor is just H-A-B-O-U-R. So, just a little bit longer.
Yeah, I've forgotten the A.
Yeah. Well, this says Herber. But if you add an A here, right after H, it says Harbor.
Oh.
Close.
Thank you for teaching me, by the way.
Of course. Well, I think everyone should know at least. It's very helpful, actually.
It's been kind of awkward when people have been like, oh, just earlier I was handed a newspaper. It's like, here, you can read this. And I'm just sort of like, no, I can't.
Oh, is the newspaper still around?
I think it might be just like outside. I can go check if no one's picked it up and thrown it out.
Yeah, let's go check real quick.
Last I saw, it was. It's posted on the thing as well, but there was a physical copy I left sitting around here. Oh, there it is.
It'll be great. It'll be fun. I'll show you a good time. Good time. Maybe you'll get lucky.
I guess they're both physical copy, but this one's not posted to a thing.
Be very careful with your tail.
If I need something to be repaired.
Oh boy, there's all sorts of interesting things on this one.
No, don't hit her. No, she's fine. She's just like having a nap. She's fine. Don't hit her.
Quite alright. So
Alright, let's go put them this way. Put it back afterwards.
Bar time, sir.
So I have a question for you that, kind of an awkward question, but something I think is important to ask. I think Kalir's also decided that they want to date me, and I'm not sure about your feelings on that, so I want to make sure you're okay with it.
Oh, well,
I don't think I'm misunderstanding this time. They were very blatant about it.
Very blatant about it. Well, definitely something new for me, I would say.
Yeah. Yeah, I just want to make sure. It's a thing that's okay in definitely our culture, but I know it's not in all others.
Hmm. Hmm. Something Well, this is kind of new for all of us, I think. Something to think about for a little bit, I think.
Give you some time to think. I just want to make
If I-
sure. Because I do like them as well, but I also don't want to make you uncomfortable.
No, you're fine. I mean, technically you two are doing some stuff before me anyways. So,
Yeah.
fair is fair. Right, so, we can read this out as, we go.
It's like I could stop myself from wanting to move backwards against my own will. It's as if this chair is drifting.
Indeed. These are very wobbly chairs.
Anyways.
So, Wato's Gazette. This is a word that gets brought up a lot. What do you think it is?
C.
Mm-hmm.
O. R. S. That's an A.
Mm-hmm.
T.
No, I.
Oh, I then.
Mm-hmm.
And then R.
Mm-hmm. So, putting those together, what does it spell out? Core.
Oh, that's not a s noise?
No, it's a core and then S. So cores.
Corsair? Corsair?
Mm-hmm. That's right. And if you take out these parts of the words, you'll just spell out air. A-I-R.
I see.
So we have Corsair raids like the Waitos coast from Corvetta City to Stonehall as Crimson Corsairs continue to raid and pillage trade routes. UK Navy Admiral Emma Shadowscale said the Navy seeks to amend past conflict with the Lapis Corsairs so that together we may crush this Crimson Terror. Whenever it does this in the word, that's so it continues because there's not enough space to put it there themselves.
So
a little dash mark and then spell the rest of the word here.
So this would be T. Which one is that?
So T-E.
Ah, I see. It's one of those lowercase ones you were saying, yes?
Yes.
That's
T-E-R-R-O-R.
Gotcha.
So, what would that say?
You said it earlier, it's terror.
So, Crimson Terror plaguing the seas. Admiral was speaking at the launching of the new brigantine Ashfield, named for the town that was infamously burned to the ground by the Crimson Corsairs 20 years ago. Mr. Amber of the Merchant Guild of Ardmore said, "We hope this is the beginning of a partnership that will protect the South, despite the difficult history between Asbeth and Aaron and Diamond." And so this is like basically a statement slash right up here, statement slash quote. And whenever you give someone's quotes onto paper, for example, you leave their name like this. So, for example, if you said something, or if I said something like my note that I left at the tent, I would write my name at the very end like this.
Mm.
So, let's see. Ember Route. Prices soar as trade exchanges in the capital seek new trade routes. Unrest in northern Aran has led to an over-reliance on merchants from Wato's coast. Cass a stockpile reserves amid rumors of lost shipments from Ashur Mazoa. Crown calls rumors unfounded in Basil's. T. Reginald. Spiteful spirit threatens merchant shipping across Wato's coast. Sailors report sightings of the feared water spirit, the Sea Hag, increase in ship sinkings over the last few months has been attributed to this monster of the sea. The Corvetta City Wardens Guild has been dispatched to put an end to this vile spirit so that sailors of Erin may cross the seas peacefully.
Apparently there used to be a Warden's Guild here. It's what the town hall used to be, but it's been dissolved, at least in this location.
So, this isn't referring to the same one. A different one. In that
It's
case.
over in what did it say? Corvetta City, you said?
Corvetta City. Semaphore. That's a word I've never heard before.
So-
Towers between
This-
Ardmore.
Is this top part by like a quote from the previous guy?
Let's see. No. So this would be a different thing. Sometimes people can put in arrows and not quote things, but I think this is a, sometimes it's, what's the word? Not exactly quote, but like a full article, like by the person or, stuff like that.
Okay.
So in this case, it'd be L. Darren. Has been completed. Towers that connect all major cities along the coast. Towns are also making good use of this form of faster than courier messaging. Now, this is a bit more, not exactly complicated, but it's like, it's like used in conjunction with certain terms for words. So, like, how to describe? So instead of just putting faster than courier, since it relates to the whole courier thing, you would put little dash marks instead of spaces next to it. Kind of like to emphasize.
Bonjour.
Excuse again, Lyndon. I would like to listen. Is there someone who works here to guide me through some books that I might need?
There's a little plaque over there telling you like where the sections are.
Yeah. I know Amelia works here, and fuck, what's his name?
Merci, as they say.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know either of them are. I think you're fine as long as you don't steal anything.
Oh no, I would rather buy. Where's the?
Right there.
Right there.
Yeah. Yeah, the little lectern there that you're pointing at. apparently it has where the stuff is.
Okay, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Fanny.
Fanny. Pleased to meet you, Anorith.
I'm Fray, if you've forgotten.
I know, I'm just...
Ah, it's fine.
Kind of situation
I forget names all the time. It's no issue.
Yeah. Anorith, okay, pleased to meet you.
Mm.
Well, that sounds fancy.
Indeed it is. Okay, I need to go.
So, faster than corridor messaging. Powers and Armor. We now are now allowing members of the public to send messages at a rate of 2 silver per letter. Now these are number letters. So instead of running out in letter form, you would just write the number itself. We'll put some on paper and it's here in a second. Silver per letter. For inquiries, contact Mr. Dennett at 10 Brewery Street. Immos. Empire cults suspected in the high increase of kidnappings and murders along Isher Muzawa. Characters and smiths of all kinds have been lured away from towns and villages with promises of gold and wealth. Over the city, Wardens Guild is seeking any information regarding these disappearances. The month. And Asima hunts. Why not try reading the last one yourself?
Okay. Let's just see. And
Maybe this one.
what's that one?
T.
T. I. N. U. E. So.
Oh, you're learning to read. That's a very good endeavor. Where I can, if I remember, I can just return it later, right? If I don't.
I believe so. Yes.
Do I need to like put some silver gold somewhere to?
I have literally no idea. Probably best to ask Amelia if you see them. I know this somewhere.
This is my first time in library myself, so I wouldn't know.
All right. Well then, I'll just return it later, and if anyone asks, I will pay for the books. So, less hassle that way. Pleased to meet you again.
Of course.
Have a good rest of your day.
Au revoir.
Au revoir.
Con. Alright.
Con.
Conteen?
Contin.
Contin.
Continue.
Oh. And where's the E noise?
At the very end. Well, well, sometimes there's also letters in words that are silent, so to speak. Like, for example, this is the right way to spell continue, but the E at the very end might be silent. So you wouldn't say, like, continue E, you would just continue.
I see. So, uh, occur. Across?
Mm-hmm.
E R E N Aaron.
Mm-hmm.
Continue
That's right.
across Aaron. As towns.
Mm-hmm.
Have Edna. So, enacted.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. But
Ease.
Oh. So the I's silent here?
Yes.
Alright.
So it would be bounties.
Oh, okay. On any suspected
Mm-hmm.
of have
Of having. Mm-hmm.
black Sorry, I was confused because there's two like different things, but they both make the k noise, so I wasn't sure if there's something weird going on. Blood.
Mm-hmm. Starting fast?
At this point, I'm just sort of figuring out the first few sounds and then figuring out a word that sounds like it.
That's a way of going about it.
1 second, I gotta talk to the voices in my head.
I see. I hear the voices calling.
Yo.
Hey, if you have a moment, can you bring up your dishes?
Alright.
And it's trash day tomorrow morning.
Yeah, no.
Okay, so if you got recyclables or whatever.
Yeah, is
Just food waste, right?
food waste day?
Yep.
Alright, perfect. Got some cheese I need to throw out.
Okay, perfect.
Thank you.
Alright,
Bye. Anyways. Out.
So riot.
Oh, riot. In Ardmore. Ardmore? Last Whack?
Whack. Or no, sorry, weak.
Weak. And ended. Well,
Ended.
Yeah, ended. The ones with the eyes is these are eyes, right? They're always really tricky because they keep making different noises every time. It's be wife.
So. No, if it was wife, it'd have a E on the end. Certain, like, eyes, for example, sometimes sound different if there's, like, different letters on the end of it.
Teach them the TH rule.
For example, E, so it'd be wife. But since it doesn't have an E, it's just with.
Okay. With the deaths of for farmers.
For farmers. Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Hello. Greetings.
Helping Fray learn to read a little
I'll
bit.
leave you to it. I was just resting.
Oh yeah, you work here, don't you? Alright. Someone came in here about borrowing a book. We don't work here.
Is
so
it
we-
usually just like borrow and write your name thing, or is it like you pay gold or not? Well, not gold.
On occasion,
like copper.
it is a special request, but normally the books need to stay here.
Alright.
I believe
I
it
see.
is up to mostly the administrators of the library.
Alright,
I
well,
just help with the maintaining.
well, if I see them, I'll let them know. The one dragonkin lady with the blue scales was
Yeah,
wanting to
and
take out a
Eurus,
book.
Drakea, they have a lot of like gold armor on them or such.
I'll be sure to speak to them the next time I see them. Feel free to continue. I'm going to lay my head down for a while.
Alright, sorry, let us know if we're being too loud. Have a good rest.
You're fine. I do not mind.
Where were we? Shit.
Right here, for farmers.
Who?
Who?
And then a silent if it's on the end, yes?
Well, yes.
Okay. Were.
Oh, yeah, were.
Attempt. Attempting to arrest a girl in the streets. I wonder why farmers were trying to arrest a girl in the streets.
That is very peculiar. Yeah.
Be s or a k here.
Sit.
Okay. Sit. City.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Ard. Guard.
Mm-hmm.
Responded. Swiftly.
Mm-hmm.
Swiftly.
Wait. Oh, see, that's what we call a typo. They put a T where it shouldn't be.
So that's not right.
So if you take out the first T, it'd be swiftly. But in this case, since it has a T, you would pronounce it Switfitly.
Switfitly. It sounds like a last name. Hello, I'm.
That's a little bit.
I'm Charles Switfitly. The Switfitly name, or something like that. Anyways, and the cone skull.
Sill.
Oh, co and.
So it's not an S, but it's a C, but they sound similar.
Council
Mm-hmm.
are was it when they're together like that?
Just E.
I remembered that you said it earlier. Me.
Like whenever they're together like that, you just kind of put it together. So in this case, it's just E.
Okay. Meeting to
Mm-hmm.
discuss a possible city widdy wide right
Because as a E on the end, you say as I instead of E.
Citywide ban. Vigil on vigilant
or vigilante.
Oh,
vigilante.
Cheater. Following the rules. Fucking little thing. Vigilante bans have been
Ben in this case. Ben.
Oh, okay. Been seen. I'm gonna fucking kill whoever wrote this. In Nockmar and Azur Mizoa. That's me kind of just guessing it. Seeking to capture capture,
Mm-hmm.
or kill any
Bonjour. Hi.
Bonjour.
Hello. Ow.
Apologies, didn't mean to bonk you. Startled me. Just...
It's horns bumping into horns.
It's the worst feeling.
Big.
Doesn't work.
Crazy adventurers. They tell
Also, something you should know: not everyone writes the truth.
Oh yeah, I know that.
Go figure.
I live in society. Most of it is lies. We live in a society.
Whenever it has periods like this, you don't have to spell it out. You just say the letter itself. So J and
G.
J G.
Flamme. Wing. Flamme wing?
Almost. It doesn't have two M's.
Oh,
So,
okay.
and it also has an E right after the M. So it would be, instead of it'd be
A?
Right. A.
JG Flamewing.
So, right. Nice.
My head hurts a little bit.
We could say that's it for today, but at night if you want to, and somewhere tomorrow, just practice writing these out, and I can show you where to find these two books in specific to look at to see the words and practice them as well. That way we don't take them from the library.
Alright.
So, yeah, you keep this, and this with the ink and quill. We'll put this up, and then we'll grab these two books.
I'll grab the ink and quill later. Once we're done putting these away.
So, in this section, it's a bit sparse, as you can see or not see. So, you don't really... I mean, you could try putting them in alphabetical order, but usually that's... they do that stuff, so you don't have to really worry about it too much. But basically just... whenever you're done using them, just put them back in here, and this is where you're going to find them. This one... the Indian language, you know, and this one's just about geographical stuff around London, and if you want to read that or whatnot whenever you get through most of this. So yeah, seems like we have a game plan.
You deserve a reward.
Thank you for that. Are you sure you haven't flirted before?
Yes.
Well, you're you are very good at it. I would say.
Perhaps you're just easy to flirt at.
Well, not easy. I would hope so, at least.
Mm. Sorry, I just have to grab my sword.
Oh boy.
Oh, it's night already.
A little dark.
Alright, we'll bring these back to the camp.
Let me put this back where I found it.
Yeah.
When was that one? That one.
Very similar to me. The similar horns, the head, slightly smaller though.
Okay.
Oh.
Has
Well,
a
look.
little bit thinner of a tail.
Does he
Poke,
fancy
poke.
himself a hero?
No.
They said you're not allowed to take the books out of the
More
library,
woodworker.
so just to let you know.
Never mind.
Oh no, I already talked to Amelia, and they just noted the books I took, so everything is good.
Perfect. Just wanted to let you know.
You were one
Respect up into you.
But thank you for your concern.
Bonjour.
Also, I need to put them in my house, so like.
No, I don't think we have a Travis or William in this town from our recollection.
Okay, well.
Or do we?
I'm the worst person to ask about names, but I don't believe so. I don't think I've ever met anyone named
Didn't
Travis.
seem familiar to me, are they?
But I have been looking to settle an expedition.
What are you talking about?
We're looking for Death Leo.
So maybe we'll stumble across some information, though we will be going more towards the Azure Mizella region.
Which one?
I am Suki.
A little far
Both of them.
north from where we were.
This is Ray's.
I see.
We're looking for people that aren't here. Perhaps they're missing.
Business partner went missing from the bandit attack a few
Yeah.
a while ago.
That'll do it.
Mine was a few years ago.
I'm gonna have to start checking
Fascinating.
for any activity.
I
Spectrum for the...
I think I know someone who would know more. I'd have to consult them though.
Wanted to come back.
Yeah, let's get these back to the tent.
Yeah.
William, you said?
Let's get them back to the tent real quick.
Yeah, William for them, Travis
Choose
for,
us?
for me.
We need a healer. Someone's dying in the clinic.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Oh. Seems like things are escalating again.
Not anything I can help with, sadly.
I don't have the best medical expertise myself.
Well, patched up. I'll be better in time.
Bonjour.
Good then. Hello. You want to take this way?
Yeah.
Or
It's the
should
fastest.
we take
Leafside already has beat Aaron to it. Somehow Leafside beat Aaron to a corrupt feeling. You know? Leafside might be worse.
And then maybe when we're done with that, we can do. Wait, we can't do B&B. Zia, what?
Bonjour. I'm realizing I should have put my hood up before I left. Ears are getting cold.
It is getting a little cold.
Yeah.
Hello, people in the dark.
Bonjour.
Goodbye, people in the dark.
Hello.
Au revoir.
Oh, that's that was almost a jump scare.
Leave you to it. I think that was Lily. They know some sort of magic that makes them disappear.
It did kind of look like their markings that they had.
Hmm. Not sure where to leave these. At least the book I'm going to leave in here. That's so it's nice and dry. And I guess I'll leave this up here. It's stable, but not by the beds too much, so we don't accidentally roll into it and get ink everywhere.
Right. Don't want to spill it everywhere.
Mm.
Well, I enjoyed our afternoon stuff. I will give some thought to things, and I will have a response soon.
Yeah. Ultimately, it's up to you, whatever you're comfortable with.
But I really enjoyed it.
I'd feel as well.
But yeah. So I will do some things, and I will see you possibly in the morning tomorrow.
Sorry if I sleep in. I've been doing that a lot lately.
No, that's fine. But if I see you, I will talk to you, and yeah, I will be back later. Bye bye.
Bye-bye. God, they're cute.
Straight dead center shot, which shot me sideways. So I assume a lot of power. She's not a tank. She is very glass cannon. She does a lot of
Bonjour.
damage, but she doesn't. Bonjour.
Something happened?
You make
or-
sure that they get to medical.
A while
Oh.
ago. So she's just kind of holding it together with
They get
stuff
hurt.
to numb the pain with pressure points and
Yeah,
stuff.
her to medical,
which is
yes.
her major.
I'm gonna say that you're probably running out of gas here, and you definitely can't haul as much ass as you normally could. That's in medical.
I am going back to medical.
Go on. You get her there. She's
Alright.
Yep.
bleeding pretty bad.
Yep.
I got it. Here we go.
Of course they disappear.
Chelsea. God damn it.
If you're looking for Chelsea, that shouldn't happen. They were just here and they ran up that way and then disappeared. I'm supposed to escort them back to medical because they're hurt badly. But then they ran off
Yeah,
and
and they're
fucked
not-
off because they're so bloody fast. I can barely keep up.
Goodness.
Did you hear Chelsea run by? It turned invisible. I'm trying to get them to go to medical.
No.
Bugger. Alright. Best we can spot up.
Interesting. It's got a lot of value, but very specific clientele to wield it. Or those that like collecting.
Chelsea! Would that I have Vincent's eyes. Be able to fucking find people. Not much I can do. If fucking. I already can barely see in the fucking dark. And then they were gonna bugger off. I thought they just wanted me to fucking I'm just gonna... I'm assuming that I didn't hear them? Chelsea? Fuck it.
Talked to the idea about maybe looking up how spirits.
Oh.
How's it going?
Hi.
Yes, no,
How's it-
anything yet?
Nothing yet.
Did any of you see...
You should know about this.
Did any of you see
Man.
Chelsea run through here? I was supposed to escort them back to medical, but then they ran off like something possessed and turned invisible, so I couldn't figure out where they're going.
Who is
Apparently,
Chelsea?
Miss Cece, her
Cece,
other half,
okay.
sort of. Yes.
All right.
No,
Cece
but
minus
Mr.
this.
Yeah,
John
she's
Crow was
injured.
looking for her. Mm-hmm. And I don't know where he is, but John Quill was looking for her around, and they haven't found her.
Alright.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll go back out
I
and
won't interrupt your
continue
conversation.
looking.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
It's all right.
What were you saying that I needed to know?
Right, so come here.
Yeah. It's about the two in town looking for their friends.
No, this is about the person that got murdered.
Oh.
A couple of days ago. Remember that thing with the where they were in the morgue and we were trying to bait them out.
First off, do
Yeah,
you want to be involved in the investigation?
I already am. I've been helping spread the rumor that he's still alive to try and beat the guy back.
Fair
So we have moved them, quote unquote, to Guild House, or Guild Road number 10. That building has been trapped to make a shit ton of noise, and then also somehow seal the door once it's opened and closed. And so hopefully, if somebody goes in there, we'll know about it.
Alright. I'll try and mention that I saw that you moving them to that house or something. Alright.
Keep an eye out for that noise, and if you hear it, then we go in there and stop it.
Gotcha. Alright. Well, I gotta go back to injured person looking, so wish me luck.
Go get him.
Good luck.
Bonjour.
I mean, Chelsea, you're probably not gonna find them, but
Hi, Lily.
it's... Yeah, hi.
Yeah, probably not, but it's
The other
worth
day-
at least looking. Anyways, see you.
The other day, Lily was glowing green.
Bugger me. I just want to do other things. I don't know what sorts of things, but I want to go do them. Look after the cat person that I don't particularly like. I guess they're not really the bad one, they're just sort of the unfortunate one. Maybe I shouldn't judge. Still. Ah, there they fucking are. There you are. You are going to medical, is what you are.
I'm fine, is what I am. I'm just taking a minute. The dirt felt really nice here, so I thought, hey, why not lay here for a second, you know? Listen. It's fine.
Listen, you can either walk or I'm going to pick you up. I'm probably going to pick you
I would
up.
love to walk. No, I'm gonna walk. Don't you dare touch me. I will stab you.
Then I'll have to extra go to the medical place. Do you not like the doctors or something?
Don't trust your doctors.
You know any doctors you do trust at the very least? Because you're going to die if you let that keep bleeding.
Yes.
Alright, and if there's someone in town that you trust, then I'll take you to them instead.
Look at my foot. It is doing funny circles.
Oh! Put it back!
I'm trying. It keeps doing this.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
I shouldn't have done that voice. I
I
made
got it.
myself instantly cough. Yo, twinsies. Anyways.
Oh, I have a bad cough. I got it. I got it. I got it. See.
If you do,
See.
if you don't trust the doctors, I won't take you to the medical doctors. But if there's someone that you trust to treat you, I'll at least take you to them. It's compromise.
Yes. They live on top of that mountain. I will
You mean
begin the
Ligor?
climb. Don't worry about me.
Oh my fucking god.
No. I got it. Listen, I just don't want your people messing with, especially with the body that, sorry to say, I'm contagious. I probably should just shove a crystal in it and call it a day.
I mean, is it healing magics that make it bad, or is it like touching you at all? I'm trying to understand. We could just walk down and then back up.
No.
Fucker.
Nice and tough. I'm light as a feather. Why are they having you babysit me? I'm fine. I will live. I will be okay. I patched myself up. See? There's bandages.
Are there bandages?
There are, but they're shaddily put on, and they are basically just kind of soaking blood.
I mean, at least let someone stitch you up.
Ew, no. Disgusting.
That's better than bandages.
Ooh, it's the old
You're sort of
people.
oozing everywhere.
Are you still fighting people with swords out here?
No, drops tone cone on head. Oh.
Oh, you're fighting your friend. That's good.
How about that guy? Do you trust the guy? This guy's a doctor.
He's got a glowing stick.
Yeah, he's very cool. I'm trying to convince them to go see a doctor because they've been shot with an arrow.
I was not shot with an arrow. This
Oh.
is very incorrect.
Did I misunderstand then?
I have been gently touched with the long side of a broadsword all the way across my chest.
Oh, okay.
So,
I misunderstood then.
no, just taking a walk. I'm fine.
You're bleeding very badly.
I'm surprised you haven't passed out from blood loss yet.
At least consider checking in at the clinic. I'm sure they will help you.
They don't seem to trust the clinic. I'm trying to convince them to go see someone at least. And following them so in case they pass out.
What did they even get hit from?
I don't fucking know. All I know is I was told to escort them to a doctor. Speaking of, bugger me. Did Chelsea go down the hill?
She leaves you be too, right?
Did Chelsea come down the hill?
Listen,
Also, congratulations on walking again.
you need to light magic immediately whenever this happens.
Right, thank you. Sorry, what did you ask?
Did you see Chelsea go down the hill?
No, I did not.
I'm trying to herd them to go to medical because they're hurt, but they refuse. I'm going to fucking break something. they fucking go? Goddamn cat. If I find them passed out again, I don't bloody care. I'm gonna pick them up. If I were to make a guess, they would probably go back to the same place they feel comfortable at. Are they at the same dirt nap location? Okay, not this way. That means the other gate's probably those. That means they're probably either in the Azure Mizoa or back in town. Which is safer. We took the Azure Mizoa. I just want to go eat food. Why must herding cats be so bloody hard? It's happening. Finding a fucking needle in the haystack in this dark. There's some weird collision. I think I see them over there. If they're over there, then they're being seen too. In the meantime, we'll fucking check the other direction. They went in the fucking cave. I don't see why they would. Worth a check. Worth a check. Don't mind me and sister just looking for someone that may be hiding in here. It's not. Have a good rest. Why must cats be so fucking difficult? Am I lucky? Did they go back to town? Oh, god damn it. Come on, reboot. There we go. Oh yeah, there was a campsite here a while ago. I guess that saves me time. Hello? Strange.
No. I think she wants to be punished for it. For what happened.
So I still haven't found them, but weird thing just happened. I walked by that gate over there and it opened, even though it was shut earlier, and I couldn't find who opened it.
It opened on its own, or
On
someone
it,
opened it?
I'm assuming somebody opened it. I don't think they typically open on their own.
Watch out behind you. There's a.
Mm. I don't think it should be.
It's a honey badger.
I don't think it should be any issue since I closed the gate immediately after it opened, but strange happenings. Anyways, I'm gonna go back to cat hunting.
You better do a good job in keeping her in one piece, because if you break her, it will be on your head. What?
Don't have doubts of that.
No intention of that.
What's your interest in her?
And repressed memories. It's not exactly. What?
Why are you so vested in Layla?
Damn, I should have lost sight of them. I should have just kept following them. Nope. I am not seeing nobody. God fucking damn it. Is that that's a house light. Never mind. See, Fray is a kind of person to just keep doing something until it's done. She's just gonna keep looking until she finds Chelsea again. She's gonna be like, "Hey, have you seen the doctor yet?" And she's very annoyed and would rather be talking with the other people. There's not much can be done about it. Also, in case anyone's wondering, I don't really mind this. Good opportunity to explore. I think this is funny, but Fray does not. Fray is very fucking annoyed because she just wants to go eat food and also talk to those other Defleo. To get their story.
Hi. Oh, yeah, hello.
You're a spirit out there. We don't mean you harm.
There's a voice in the dark?
You just want to come and speak to us? There is.
Alright.
Hello, Fray.
I'm just confused.
Well, she says that it would be,
I mean, if it's like a bad person, I don't mind.
But now I just feel
think?
bad.
Oh, whoa, okay, okay. Yeah, oh, okay. She said that basically it's kind of your fault of what happened last time, but it actually helped her have a more intimate relationship
Apparently,
with
no spirits
Mother
here.
being Deva, you know? And have a little more of
Nice,
a
the one
power
inside of
sharing
me.
or something
Rapture
like that.
light magic.
But technically she became stronger.
What?
Light magic?
Yes.
Oh, okay, yeah, no. Oh, you should be careful.
Yeah, that's
not good.
Doesn't agree with her.
At least we know the third guy is not a spirit person, is a
Shut
spirit.
up, leave. Now that's
Third
enough.
person is not a
She's got this. What a joke. Are you okay?
I feel like I've been on something.
Hey, what? I love it. Just
doing
hurts
here
like a
then?
bitch when
Hello?
I run around light magic like that. Wait, what the?
Oh, that's you.
So are you messing with
You
them?
scared me.
What are they? What is wrong with them?
Hearing voices.
Passive.
Spirits in the dark.
Hearing it too. That one's hearing different voices.
I heard it as well.
Damaging spell will deal damage.
I've been sitting in a shadow in town for most of the day.
You likely would take damage from that as well. I don't know if on your end what stuff that would be, but
fair enough.
Yeah.
What?
Over there.
Over there. Ow, that hurt more than before.
Okay.
Hey,
Hello, person who's also in the room, or well, not technically. Could you just like show yourself, or maybe not know?
You'll see your skin is just slightly like burn more than usual.
you should put on some sunscreen, you know.
Sure, the alchemist can make some help for you.
Hello.
Joking aside.
Hello.
They passed by just a second. What the fuck?
Well, am I the one going crazy or you? I don't know at this point.
You're both crazy.
Both of us.
Yeah, okay.
You're both hearing voices, and you're both hearing different voices by the sounds
Look
of it.
down.
And to be fair, I heard.
Not now. Whenever you hear little tippy tappy toes. Look down. Your light is actually helping the situation.
Have you seen a certain half-crystallized cat, by the way? I'm trying to find them because they're hurt and refusing to go to medical.
Very briefly for a moment, I don't know where she went.
If she's not at the clinic, then I'm pissed off with her still.
Check the tavern. There's a lot of people in there right now.
Good shout. I'll go do that.
Maybe it's best that we, cut the brain chatter and go get a drink. How about?
Where the fuck do we? Should have picked the map.
If you're interested to hear it, do come by.
Oh.
Excuse me. Excuse me. So, slight problem. Chelsea can turn invisible, so I've lost them. Have you seen them?
They are in medical now. They
Okay,
just got
good.
finished getting healed.
Yeah, I've been fucking running all over the place trying to figure out where they've gone to.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're
They
fine.
just
You're
finished,
fine.
They just finished stitching
Yeah.
them up. So.
Yeah, I found them once, and then I was trying to convince them to go to the doctors, and they were really not wanting to. I don't think they trust the doctors here or
Yeah.
something.
They don't seem to, but it's kind of got to the point where
Yeah.
they bled so much that they passed out. So
Yeah.
they're in there now.
Yeah.
And luckily they collapsed in the middle of the guild hall, so people found them and I
Okay.
brought them to medical.
Yeah.
So they're good.
Apologies for not being much use in that situation. They
It's
run
all right. I
far
thought she
faster
would
than
go
I
with
can.
you. I thought I convinced her to go to the fucking medical, but apparently
Yeah.
not. So
The moment
I
she was
appreciate
out of your eyesight, she booked it in another direction. She's way faster than I am.
that tracks. Yeah, that tracks.
Yeah.
But yeah.
All right.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. Whew. All right, now I'm free to do as I might want.
Sincerest apologies.
Don't know who that is, and I shouldn't fight with it.
Aspect. And basically, it was just a small bead, and it should be wearing off around now.
Hello, Pinky. Welcome to the Dreamcatcher. I'll be your server today. My name is Fray. I can bring you food or drinks as you desire. What's your pleasure today?
Here's your start.
Bonjour.
Thank you
Bonjour.
very much for letting me use that. Well, maybe I should get something. I'll do.
Also, do you wish to
some sort of cider.
Going to read the menu for you.
No.
I can recite the menu that we
Read
have
the
for you.
cider to them.
And here's your bag. Pretty sure the cider's not on the menu, but I'll
plate
consider
that.
things. But things we have for wines, we have white wine, vanilla wine, Serlina red wine, Rothcaster wine, Rothcaster chocolate wine. For spirits, we have coconut liqueur, Northern Iron whiskey, malted red rum,
1.5 silver.
which I do not recommend because you're a dragon and you will die. For taps, we have leaf
Here's two.
mermaid's meat, roasty rat, which I think
Thank you.
which you by the way.
Let me know if you need anything else.
path through Armand's Eyes and the good stuff. For
Can I
cocktails
help you?
which you might like, we have a
what do you have for food tonight?
which is strawberry puree, ginger, sparkling wine,
Spicy fish
lime,
soup,
simple syrup.
egg drop soup.
We have sandy sunrise, which is tequila, blood
We
orange,
have a strawberry
agave syrup, and chili
pie
powder if you like
and
spicy
lasagna.
things.
I'll take a lasagna. I've not eaten anything all day. I feel like that'll be fun. Could also get an ale with it.
Vanilla syrup, a bit of
Yep,
black
sure.
cheese, and
Thank you.
edible glitter or coconut flakes.
Oh, for the run you said would look good with me.
Oh, yes, the Rosy Red. Rosy Rose, that's the name.
Rosie Rose.
Oh. Rosie Rose.
I need to speed up my spell to automatic reaction.
Yep. Here you go.
Thank you.
Did we get all the ales from the same thing, right?
I don't know. I mean, we can always go and try to find it.
Damn.
I don't know. I've used them a long time. I'm not sure.
Which ale did you get?
Rosie Rose. Basically, I should get one from there. Huh?
You know what? I mean, it could always be one with the bottle.
I'm gonna.
I miss our tips so bad.
Well,
Maybe we'll get it on the back wall instead.
Get out of here,
Yeah, it's
Shield.
not
No one
bad.
wants you right now. Go away.
Okay. That's gonna hit me all at once. Where do we put our discards?
Sorry.
Back on the counter.
Hey, fine. How much are you?
I can take those if you want.
Okay,
That
thank you.
will be a silver and 2 copper.
Oh yeah, I'll pay for my
You are very stressed.
Hey,
so it goes
Esmeralda, you
like
want
that.
fresh turkey?
As long as it's not
There's
bloody
literally one
smelly,
outside
sure.
in the square. There's literally one in the
Dead?
square right now. Alive.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying. Do you want fresh turkey?
Oh, you're paying.
I'll take it. I'll pay for it if it's clean.
But yes, you need it. You were stressed.
Don't know. It's alive. It's wandering around the town. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Here at the Dream Catcher, we take care of our clients.
Well, thank
Anyone
you.
else
I
wants to
feel
pay or
taken
something
care
else?
Hi.
I got already paid for.
Miss Esmeralda.
I believe I
got
did.
an order for
do you have any
the table
stuff?
back too. I'm ordering
Yes. We have the Abbey stuff. Would you like that?
I'm ordering a
Wait,
flavored
wait.
juice and an extra nacho.
Any food?
Wait, just a flavored juice. What flavor?
That's what. I don't know. Amelia just asked for that. She said flavored juice.
Orange juice. Gotcha. And what else?
We have apple and orange juice.
Yeah, but it's a
In front
Amelia.
of you. There's someone riding a pig.
What else? We'll keep it talking.
Just one extra.
Alrighty. Gotcha.
Hold on. Here you go.
Thank you. How much do I owe?
8 copper.
There you are.
Are you
Thank you.
currently
Thank you.
available?
Let me know if you need anything else.
Yeah.
Of course.
Would you like to join me at the arena?
See something interesting?
I think so. I think someone riding a pig.
Who's paying?
Right here. Oh. I didn't say anything.
Why didn't you get it then?
He whispered.
It's alright.
Very cool. I appreciate your position.
Make it some skin of it.
From the other
Go on, get the news on.
Yep, put in a chair right here. There you go. Sit there. Don't be afraid. Pull chairs from anywhere. If you want a big table, we do have one. Your choice.
There's a species. I like the moment it's like a big round, you know, you kind of see everybody. One of those longer tables, you get lots of the person next to you.
You like that painting, eh? There are 2 naked people. One is riding, the other one's smacking the pig. See? That one's smacking the pig.
Feel free to ask away.
I think I've asked much enough. No, I think I've gotten everything I want so far. However, I guess I could go with what you
There's a lot of details in this. What?
That is not mine. That is not mine. Fair is a wolf. That's a bird.
Don't let it behind the counter. You don't have to kill it in here. Don't let it behind the counter.
You are with me, by the way. Come here, gobble gobble. Come here, gobble gobble.
Fucking mercy, why is there so
You're a
many
good
animals?
gobble gobble.
Hi.
Rap.
I was asking.
What am I gonna do with you, gobble gobble?
Pet.
No,
Soup?
no, not a tavern and a farm.
Soup?
The questions will have to.
We could.
It's bacon there.
If you're gonna kill a dude outside, I don't want anything dead in here.
Likewise.
Is that chicken turkey?
Bell decides I'm just holding it and letting it peck you.
You gotta peck it. You gotta peck it back.
Take it outside.
I think it's scared of you.
I'm kind of
Dice.
worried because sometimes the animals here are actually creatures. Or people.
Good job.
Guys, what did you do?
He headbutted it.
Oh,
He told me to peck it. Oh my god. Well, we have turkey in the menu now.
Put it in the basement. Don't just.
That's
We
somewhat
have
cruel.
rats there.
I'm sure he'll be delicious anyway.
Well, I'm sure he was transformed.
Welcome. Sorry about that.
Glops in the
I'll just take a drink for now.
You looking for anything in particular?
No,
Sweet,
in the
strong.
In the floor, not the
I'll take a glass of wine.
Dein Fleisch.
White, red.
Dein Fleisch.
Wine cocktail.
Well, I mean,
I'll just have a glass of red.
It truly has been taken care of.
Every time I want to say a French phrase, I look it up and then it's too late. I learn French. And you speak it purely just so I can say dumb shit as this character.
have mercy.
Definitely not on that turkey.
Hello
and welcome to Drinkatcha in Antwerp. I am Bell. I'll be your server today. Please take a salad whatever you want, and I will bring you food or drinks as you desire.
Do you know, Chelsea?
Yes.
Have you seen her?
Not today, no. And not yesterday because I was sick. But she's
We want a
typically
refund.
around.
These are soggy and the other chips are crunchy and we're just very upset.
You fucking with
Hey,
me?
Esmery, could I take a look at the painting real quick?
Hello and welcome
Well,
to
you
the
wanna see the naked man or the one cranking his hog?
My name is Bell. Please take it, tell
Yes.
me whatever you like, company
Okay.
or not. And I can bring food and drinks as you desire.
Actually, what's happening
just
here?
they're soggy.
Are they actually?
See them
Eating
the
off the other
bar, man.
Alright, let me take a look.
My boss will attend you.
Why are these soggy? Belle, why are they soggy chips? What did you do?
Maybe they've been sitting there or something.
Someone ordered
I get you
them,
some
we
fresh
ate them, I don't
ones.
know. Also, by the way,
Yeah, I said she could look at it.
Give me more. Give me
Damn. My eyes didn't deceive me.
I said I would get you some. And I asked if you wanted them.
Right,
You don't have
I'm
to be all
gonna
rude
review
about
this
it.
place.
What kind of review?
A bad one if I don't get some crunchy chips right now.
There's some crunchy chips on the table.
Like wood chips?
I mean, they would be
Don't give
chumpy.
me ideas.
Mhm.
I know someone's always in the book.
I almost
but
bit the
then
counter.
you two belong to the same. You were always running about for something
You almost did
or
what?
another, and you, well, you couldn't get your
Out of
nose
spite, I was gonna
anything
bite the
before.
counter. Is
Bite
that
the
new
counter?
one?
You're gonna bite
Fucking bound the... Yes, it's
the
a new
counter?
one. It's water,
It's
man.
wood.
Warmed it up for you.
Oh, it is warm. Thank you so much.
No problem.
That's a weird one.
Fuck.
These one want some drinks.
The usual rum.
Oh, yeah, I can do that.
Take a bite. Let's see how crunchy it is. Come on. All the self-maintenance and stuff on the hammer. Always around when they have the chisel.
Here we go.
I'm gonna try.
Certify that chip.
Gitu.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little stale, I think.
My food's cold though. Fuck.
Apologies for contributing to the food freezing.
You're fine.
How's your day been?
She's got the good side of the plate there. You gotta grab from that.
Very interesting on everyone's just like booming on one table.
Hard labor. I mean, at least people are communicating.
Yeah, that was weird. Did you got something from it?
I mean, we got 4, 10, and something. Oh.
Oh, you went down in the mines?
That was good.
I wanted to see the
Damn, I missed
the
it.
magma crystals. That's mostly why I went. They tried to make a path to make it easier, and they talked about building like some scaffolding,
Yeah.
so people don't fall into the hole.
I'm hoping we can get some.
We
like...
walked down a bit deeper where the mushrooms were. We found a funny rock.
You gotta be careful if you go down there. It's really unstable.
Yeah,
the stool of the day.
I saw the
On me.
the planks set up there, the lumber.
Yeah. We've tried to get more logs down there, but kind of accidentally detonated a crystal when
something
we
to
weren't
drink, by the
careful
way?
enough.
Some juice, orange juice.
Yeah,
I'm sure you remember.
I like
Do you like
orange
sweet
juice.
things?
Orange juice.
Or
Get her a piece of cake too.
you really need to convince Vincent to let us
I mean-
go back down there with more stuff to make supports.
Oh, I wish. Who fucking harvested all the light crystals down there?
I don't think there were. Less they were harvested, more they were exploded. Again, aforementioned
I saw the
accident.
exploded ones. It looks like they're left alone, they might grow, but the ones with the around the mushrooms.
Oh, it's fun
no one's been
harvesting.
harvesting them.
That's bad.
An order of orange juice and a pie.
Strawberry pie.
Yeah, they would have picked over. I mean, I could take from them, but that wouldn't be good for them. So I won't let them grow. We have a problem with that in this town a little bit.
Yeah. I know Vincent
Ice cave is about to just be a cave.
Yeah, Vincent keeps telling people, stop harvesting the crystals, we're running out. And then people go and harvest the crystals.
You eat rather fast.
I'm surprised how many people can actually harvest them, because I thought it was a unique ability. But also, what I saw from the ice crystals, they were like chipped hard, like someone just gonna hit them. So I think they're just harvesting them without their alien tools. I think that's why they look so mangled.
I saw like they have a
Some other things are
crystal
exploding.
harvesting tool in the workshop. It's a
The drill.
gigantic drill.
Yeah, that doesn't do that. That's how they get the nodes out.
I mean,
it helps like drain the
fair
mana out or something.
I know Ipsum has a tool. It's like a little knife you can use to take like
Ipsum
little
has a
chippings
tool,
off.
and he came to me, and I helped him teach
what
how to
we're
do it
using
correctly.
today.
But even with
Yeah,
that
he
knife,
chipped, like,
he
with a
wouldn't.
tip of one.
He would not do what. I mean, I could ask him, I guess. But there's also like a family reunion going on over there.
He chipped like the tip of one today with a knife.
Yeah. That's what you wanna do.
I've seen him experimenting. He only takes like little pieces, so if it's like all chipped and cracked and like fucking ruined, then I don't think he'd be doing
you
that.
Shave pieces off in the way.
Hmm.
If they're like really pointy, you can take the tips off, like that. But yeah, you don't want to chisel at them. You don't want to like break off big pieces like that, typically, because they grow funny. I'll go check on that table actually, before Ipsum comes back and gives me shite about fucking chips that have been out because he didn't eat them.
Why are you angry at them?
Wine actually, when you age it long enough,
Where's my commonly big spoon?
Oh, yes, thank you. She's good.
No,
That makes them look tail.
That is a comically big spoon.
Oh, you hear me?
Listen. No, listen, Miss Esme.
Well, it's my comically big spoon.
Listen.
I mean, there's a whole squid here, so.
That's fair. So how's your day been?
Weird. Was kind of boring. Then I help Harvey Wizard Ibsen do some wizard research. Salting a water crystal became salt. I ate the salt. Then it became water in my mouth. So technically, he made dehydrated water. Then he did the same with earth crystal. We tried to rehydrate it with water, it didn't happen, so I had to spit on it because we needed magic.
and it kind of became moss a little bit. So if you eat that, bites will sprout out of your mouth. So don't do that. Then I arrive to town and I look into a clear cube that apparently, if you look for it too long, it sucks your soul to another dimension.
Oh.
And yeah. That didn't happen because it wasn't charged, but apparently it got found out that some person's soul is like lost in there, and apparently they're gonna tether my soul to this dimension and send me through said cube to retrieve the lost soul, yada yada. Weird thing. And then I came here and just do some cooking with Esmer.
Definitely an eventful day.
That's just there every day, nothing really big happened. Oh, and I killed a turkey apparently, by accident. But you saw that.
Yeah. I ended up just spending most of the day learning how to read.
I need to do that. But every single time something comes up.
Maybe this time you'll be lucky. All the stuff happened during the day.
Well, I expect to go at night to the library for Little Miss Mayo's reading class, but I signed up for helping with construction, so that was a tail on my face. So I had to do that at night apparently.
Oh, that's fair.
That's an ice on my face now.
Yeah, if you turn it around. Yeah,
I wasn't expecting you to be there. You came here with ale. I was expecting you to go there.
Just to warn you, I know you mentioned having rats before, but they do seem to be pretty active right now. You may want to wash this glass.
Wait, you said rats?
Yeah, there's some rats.
Rats?
Can I get you a new one?
Wait,
sorry about that.
No, it's alright. I was pretty much done with it anyways.
Okay, sorry about that. Fuck.
No, it's alright. I think it's at that table right now.
I'll get it.
Oh, there seems to be some sort of. I mean, it's not just rats. There was a honey badger in here earlier and a whole turkey.
Yeah, I saw a turkey. It was. I did quite easily identify it as a rat, though. It popped right into my glass.
Okay. Gotcha.
Can you also sit around for a second?
Thank you for the note.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, what's your hand?
So it's actually an albino rat.
Oh, interesting. That's
what do you do with it?
I don't know.
What do you do with this? I smack it with a spoon.
You keep hitting things with blunt force.
I think Lily wants it.
Could
Light
we
it
get a refill,
outside.
please? Of clean
is it-
nachos.
Oh, you want?
The rat fell into it.
Let's give it the Lily. Yeah, it seems.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Oh!
Oh, it's not healthy?
Do you want to delete the spoon as well or something? Okay, I'm gonna watch it.
Right, can we get fresh nachos? They fell into it.
I'm sorry about
Yeah,
that.
I'll get you some. I'll get you some. Gimme. Sure.
Yep, thank
About
you.
that. Apparently we have an infestation of weird animals today. A turkey, a rat, a badger. A honey badger ran through the door earlier.
Yeah, I saw
Is that what I saw?
Oh, do you happen to be Miss Amelia by chance?
Oh, yes, I am. How can I help you?
Oh, it's alright. I just wanted to introduce myself. I'm Dr. Lux Kane. I'm somewhat new to town here.
Oh, it's
Fresh up the nachos,
Me,
hot and
Huntress.
cheesy.
I was,
Thank you.
I was giving your name as a recommendation as someone I could possibly work with in the future if you ever wanted to talk. I was sent by Blake. I'm
Are these new nachos?
magical
Yeah,
spell.
so I knew I got already got some of you.
Oh, all right.
Well,
Yes.
infestation
Well, we
of
have a
weird
bunch
animals.
of
The honey badger,
people that are
turkey,
really good at magic.
rat.
We have. Yes, but I don't mind introducing you.
He
Oh,
actually
it's okay, it'll be
Blake
on the house.
specifically
Sorry about the
mentioned something you were looking to set up, a school of some sorts.
Oh, I think we're a bit far from the house. We're kind of busy with that, but eventually, possibly. I know that Mr. Thomas was looking to set up a school. Don't exactly know where we would access the storage room.
It's quite alright. I mean,
academics
passionate
in
about
this town.
education, so if you needed any
gosh.
help, I would be happy to lend my assistance where I can.
Out of curiosity,
Teaching people how to read.
No. I just care a lot about.
I was gonna ask
wanting
if,
to,
since I haven't heard
pass
about it
on
in a
as
while,
much
did you ever figure
information
out the
I can
basement
to
thing?
future generations.
Being vague.
I
Ibsen
specifically
said,
focus on
Ibsen said like there's a red hair
archaeological
in this like
pursuits.
nearly
I'm
completely
trying to
finished
There's a long
platter of
black hair
nachos.
inside preserve for the
on the
future.
place.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think this is a black hair that is from him, so I think I'm just gonna pretend I put it in, and then just bring it back.
Can I tell if it has an affinity or not?
Well, currently I'm doing reading
No,
lessons
it's just a
at
strand of
nights,
hair, but it is the right
library.
length and color.
Well, apparently spit has a bit of banana.
The rat was white.
I can show you around it. Maybe not tonight because I've got.
The rat was
No,
white.
it's quite alright. It is pretty late.
I'm gonna pretend I don't feel it and just bring it up. I'm just gonna pretend I
live
don't
with
feel
my family a village or two over.
Just-
But I
think he
travel
just wants
here on
free nachos.
occasion
I'm
for
gonna
a few
beat his
days
ass.
to work and learn.
They're not even
although I am still quite
expensive.
new.
I have a better idea.
But,
What about if
while
I
I am
just
here,
pour
I'm
a
happy
bunch
to
of
help wherever I
spicy
can.
sauce on these nachos?
Definitely, that'd be great.
Hey,
Well,
he's
I
having
mean,
a reunion
I
with
think
his
Mr. Thomas
family.
would
I
be
don't
really
want to fuck
happy if
it up.
something like
As
that started.
annoying as he's
Wait,
being.
all of those are his family?
Okay.
I don't know
will you
about
be
the
here tomorrow then.
Hat man.
I will be,
Everyone
Possibly.
else is, yeah.
All right.
In some regard.
I can
Man,
show
you
you
mean a
tomorrow
dwarf?
the
Hat.
an area I think would be
No.
good for a
Oh.
magic class. Like an area
Only
to
who
teach
wrote a
So
horse.
shall I just
that's a little bit more indoors.
so I should bring the same platter of nachos without the
It's actually not
hair,
too
or
far
just
from
do
the
a new
library,
one?
so just needs a little cleaning up and
That's good to hear.
officiating.
I'm gonna go talk to him.
There's a lot of people.
All right,
here
do
that
you want the
don't
platter of
know how to use
nachos?
the magic. To be honest, I don't know much either. I'm just
yeah,
the practical parent. Anyway, I'm still learning.
I don't think that needing higher levels of education
I
should
wanna
bar
listen to this
people
one.
from learning magic. I myself, while I am an academic, I didn't really learn magic as as an academic course. I learned it as a secondary pursuit of study while learning.
Oh, that's... What were you learning originally?
was black, the rat was white.
I used to practice medicine, but I've stopped that in order to pursue this.
All right. Well, my cousin
This is your. I'm gonna be.
There he
honest
is.
with
My cousin Ipsum
I'm not
there.
stupid.
He's actually from one of the academies in the capital.
Oh, I think I briefly met
Why are you
him
giving
while I
me
was
such a hard
first
time?
coming here to town.
He's done that, and so he might be good to pick your brain
If you
too.
want to get them something,
Right, he
you
mentioned
make money.
the
That can get them some food.
Dracayan Magical Academy.
Yes.
Basically get Amelia to pay for it.
I was just there recently.
Did you put it in the container with
I'm
acid?
not an academic in that taught that way either. I'm more practical based, or practical learning. But Ibsen's definitely academic, so his insight will be great. So have people that know more practical and off the cuff, and someone that knows more academic wise.
Yeah.
You can just come ask
Yes,
for the
it
second
is
option
very
for
nice to
your
meet you.
family.
And
You don't have to sit
Very
here
nice to
and
meet you too.
tell me it
I'm
sucks.
looking forward to our discussions tomorrow.
Oh, it didn't
course.
suck. It
Good.
was just.
Oh god, these are getting cold.
Their
All right,
chips
thank you.
taste so much better.
Those are probably soggy.
Oh,
They're the same chips.
I hate to tell you.
How do you find her?
I'm so,
Do you want me to-
I'm so sorry. I'll take this one back. It was my.
No, let me. Hey, thanks for admitting it. I'll get you. I will get.
No. Just the.
Do you want it for your uncle or do you want it for you?
But apparently he studies
For
it
everyone
a
at
lot
the table,
more.
just a
and
big
he's
one,
thinking
just
about,
something massive.
Your nachos are good for
Say I paid for it.
maybe sort of magic school.
Are you trying to like impress your family?
So.
Can I get you a refill of juice or you're fine? I'm going to a new academy. But I got kicked out a while ago, and I just got back in.
I'll get you another one in the house.
Okay.
Thank you.
I was gonna say that is a big deal. I'm glad you're back in. Congrats.
They're making.
Did you get kicked out?
Why does your hair? He was going to his field.
I'm not talking about that. Can you give me something
They found a
massive?
black hair on his
Absolutely
chip.
massive, just fucking huge.
So I can tell you something's massive. We can't make things like
Hello, anything for you're bringing it back or
another refill?
Right? What is that you hear?
Yeah, if you have to pluck it,
It was
still.
the
Just died
rum.
in here. This fucking guy had
Gotcha.
in the tavern.
I think he hit the fucking rat with a hammer too.
The rat was still alive. He did.
It's a red head.
There you go.
And then Lily ate it.
Only 1 silver, if I am not mistaken. Is that the normal price, or do you have a special price? Apparently, you are coming here often.
For like a table, you know. But he has already had a
I
lot of
just
those.
get some of them for free for the rabbit meat I bring.
Cake? You want cake?
Oh, let me ask you, but I'll ask my boss. You might be free. Give me a second.
What did you prefer?
Boss,
The
does that
cake or the
person get
strawberry
free
pie?
rum, or do I charge?
People tried.
You can go ahead and give him a
It
thing.
is
He
some,
does some
some
hunting.
Yeah, but do... Okay. I'll give you
I
a thing,
can
so
pay
this is
for the
yours.
one. Oh,
No, that's
for you
alright.
too, then.
My boss says so. Please come again.
They're both gonna be the same slice.
It is better.
Where is Jeff? I do not see.
Sorry. We have a lot of things we can give him, but it's not what we do. This is a special occasion. Because we don't like it.
Okay.
I'll get you something though.
I'll tip you when I get the money back. I think I just need to ask my professor to not fuck me over.
Yeah, no, that sounds like a good idea, but refrain from saying it as direct, because...
What did you put in that orange juice?
What do you mean it's orange juice? Straight from the...
Are we bad customers? I'm so sorry.
I don't know, I think you... Is that guy part of your family, by the way, the one with the hat?
No. It's just a friend. I don't remember my friend. He's not really my uncle, but he's
Maybe you
lives
had
in
too
the
much
town.
pulp in it. It was like the last bit of the fresh orange juice.
Kinda like
Dragon's better.
I guess you didn't like
Okay. Are they from Skakasberry?
He is.
I'm going to
Oh,
rate
Amelia
the place
isn't.
1
I
star.
lived outside of town. Viola was the chief, but before the whole thing.
I can't judge him for that. I kind of like
Hmm.
to be honest.
Gotcha. Well, I'll get you something sweet for the table.
I'll establish them.
Thank you.
There's a piece of paper.
Yep,
Tell
it'll
them-
be on you.
Say I'm a great wizard when you get up there.
I'm not your minion.
Okay, you're right. I'm so sorry.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Your review will be processed and we'll see you later.
Not fine.
I appreciate that a lot.
You
What
can
is
also bring over individual slices as well.
Yeah, I know we had the slices. Is that the
That's turkey. That's turkey. All that turkey.
Put in the cellar.
It's gonna rot there.
It's better than storing it in the kitchen next to all the food.
Well, I was gonna like just chop it down, defeather
If
it.
you want to pluck it,
have
if
it
you,
ready.
if you want to pluck it and do it, you can do that.
Yeah, but
Just
after,
don't leave it
after
up
the
here.
thing, I had to have my hand cleansed. If I just walk out like covered in feathers, people are gonna question my sanity. Also, Amelia had a brain thing for because she drank too much pulp. And
You
disappeared.
sure she just didn't have a brain thing?
No, they
Why is
all
it our
yell
fault?
me
Why is
because
everything
they,
becoming our fault?
Well, I don't know. I walk in, people yell at me like, "What do you give her?" And I was like, "Orange juice with pulp," and everyone was like, "She died," and then she disappeared in front of my eyes. And they made me drink the pulp. And they write on a piece of paper that they're gonna give us a 3-star review, and then I eat the piece of paper to process it for later.
How do you process it? What's your tummy gonna do to it?
Yeah, that's what I mean by processing.
Alright, I'm taking this question.
type of words they use and some of the pronunciations.
Courtesy of Ipsum.
Yeah.
Here is dessert for the table.
Oh, thank you so much.
Happy birthday to you. Is it that kind of?
No, it's just a cake. It's just
Oh,
dessert.
okay. Well, I thought it was
Bonjour.
a whole cake, and I thought it was, that kind of cake, no?
Hey there, Fray.
Did you figure out what was going on with the... Ah,
Get you one.
just sitting here and chatting with people. They're having a party with
fucking guy.
Epsom and his family.
Ah.
Give me a break.
Well, I'll probably swing over there in a few.
But for now, you and I haven't talked in a while. I keep vanishing because people keep needing my
Technically,
attention.
we talked yesterday.
So...
Tyrion,
I
need you
know,
in the
but not
cellar.
really. Why? Why are there rats?
There were rats earlier, or a rat.
Look, I'm friends with rats and mice. Basil was very, very nice. I like her a lot. Yes?
How good is your accent?
Pretty good. He was an investigator, so...
I gotta do it too.
Give me a roll on your... can you take these two?
Oh dear God, okay. I was not expecting this. Alright,
Perception check.
Options, roll. Alright. 8.
You see something strange in the corner of that painting behind the bar on the bottom right hand table here.
Take some of the drinks.
I got it.
Hold on. Has the painting always been there?
No, we acquired that yesterday. Thanks for that little bean over there. We exchanged it for some food.
Interesting. Do you mind terribly if I...
Oh, please, go ahead. There's a lovely picture of a naked guy riding a pig while other naked guys smacks a pig. Will pay attention enough?
That's... Okay.
Let's see if you find it.
Oh.
You found it?
Yeah, I think I found it. Is that what I noticed?
That is what seems to be drawing your attention.
You were so excited.
You're quite quick to notice that.
Upset by it.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I have an eye for detail.
It's a fairly popular painting of Vanel.
Oh, sorry. Do you want me to do a refined?
What? Why the pigs?
No, I just know that you see it in bars a lot.
I can put the ass in class. I don't.
Pork chops, pretty good.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Okay. Okay. Well, fair enough. Hello, Lily.
Right. Can I bring you anything for drinks or food, by the way?
An ale and whatever you're having. That looks nice. Have you eaten, Lily?
Lasagna?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
Do you want something to eat? I can pay.
How's your whiskey looking? I was bored and Aaron.
Alright, come on over.
In a small village called Table good? I was bored.
They ate the rat earlier.
Fair enough, but... Oh, I see. Basil? I hope Basil didn't get eaten. That'd be a damn shame.
Are they a white rat?
No, they're rather
okay.
large and blue.
Might have been a mouse.
You're doing well, Lily. You seem tell. Did she go to bed?
What are you doing back there?
Fair enough.
Oh, I accidentally bonked them in the head earlier because they were looking over my shoulder while I was learning to read, and I turned my head and bonked them in the head with my horns.
Oh, I imagine the horns could definitely be difficult for that, huh?
Yeah.
You think your horns will grow like that, Lily? Or are they kind of done? Fair enough.
Did you already get the ale?
Actually, I've never actually asked how old you are, now that I think about it.
She's definitely at least an adult.
I mean, my parents, I think.
Yeah, I know that, but...
There you go.
Thank you. How much do I owe you for these?
To be a silver.
1 million silver.
1 million silver? This better be the best lasagna I've ever had.
Better try
Okay,
it.
if that's the only
I mean,
requirement, then yeah.
You said whatever they're having, so... so that will be the best lasagna you ever had.
I heard enough.
Because
Yeah,
you never had another one before.
Actually, if I could have a second
very
plate,
filling.
I'll split half with Lily here.
Would you like some more, Lily? Or...
We can get you some.
I'd be more than willing to pay for an
I don't know
entire
if she's
plate
still
for...
hungry.
I think she sold
Don't even bother getting a second plate.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, she swallowed a whole rat.
Did she eat the plate as well?
No,
No,
just
I
half the
don't think
lasagna.
so.
Oh,
It's just half of it.
You can go get another lasagna,
Oh,
that's fine.
there you are.
I don't mind feeding them.
Yeah.
Rush order. Is it
I was
any
about
water
to.
or
Do you
anything?
wanna? Oh,
Yeah, I can do that.
doctor.
You could probably
coming off of them.
get people to give you money for doing that as like a sort of parlor trick.
No.
Let's do this. You can leave the rest of the lasagna. Here's another one.
Very impressive.
Like it,
I only
because
took
you're
I only took a
growing
bite,
boy.
so here you are.
You're a growing boy, so eat your lasagna. I am impressed every single time, especially since you swallowed that rat whole a second ago.
Here you go. Just bring it back.
We shall hire you to like control pets. Now that I think about it.
I just need to dance something real quick because I don't know how
The
this.
money wouldn't be bad.
Do you want a whole turkey?
Here you go.
I'm sorry. Wait, did you get the turkey? The one that flew into town?
Yeah. Was it important?
That'll be a
Not what I know of.
Turkey?
I'm sincerely hoping that they want somebody, turned into a turkey. That'd be unfortunate.
Well, someone suggested
did not
to
murder
headbutt it. Well, peck it back because he was pecking someone, and said person peck it back by headbutting it, and it died.
Hope you two don't mind me tagging along.
Of course.
No.
Hello, you two. What do you need?
Yes.
I need something to get rid of the embarrassment that is myself. May I have like that ginger ale cocktail thing?
One of the cocktails? The ginger.
the first one, I
well,
think.
the only one with ginger is the fiery pearl.
That one.
So that's my boss making. You need to teach me how to make those in case you're never here.
I'll cover her payment.
So it's at some point you're not here, I can make those.
Have to do that.
I insist.
Okay, thanks. Oh God. Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
What's a bonjour?
What's that?
Means hello.
This
Lindinian.
is my orb.
No, I know what that is. I don't know what a bonjour is.
Oh, sorry. I didn't
Okay,
say
that
that.
is how you say hello in Fray.
Spanish. What?
Linden.
Here you go.
Thank you very much. All right,
Pretty sure alone, Lindinian.
Got a backhead, I'm thinking.
Lord.
Do you drink like
a tad bit of it, but
You want to what?
Parlez-vous français?
A glass of red wine, please.
Do you want me to
Good
recite
job.
you the wines that we have? Because that is general.
Thank you. I did learn a little bit of
Yeah,
it,
that
but not more than the first little
One
bits of it.
order of Serolina red wine.
You just been saying here, Lily.
No, wait. Make it the cool one, the chocolate one, the rotten chocolate wine. You want chocolate wine?
I'll ask if you want something sweet or not. Right. Okay.
Under the stairs.
I can do
That
that.
seemed like a nice spot.
A new wine that we have.
For tonight?
Hello, Rasmus.
Yeah, it's a new one that we have, and well, some good opinions will be nice
So-
to have for reference.
For a while.
There was another
Nobody has one
Death Leos
anytime.
that came into town.
I
How much do I owe you?
wanted to talk to them.
There'll be,
Someone mentioned how they were looking for a friend of theirs, but I've
silver
not
and
seen
like-
anyone matching the name.
Here is also the payment for Miss Ayla.
I'm hoping they didn't get
Well,
kidnapped off the road.
Thank you.
They were from Linden, I guess.
Oh?
Heading out from there.
Oh.
Can we get you anything?
Yeah, I'll just have just a standard ale.
Maybe it's a different person then. I
Get that
know
one
there
spice
were
you gave me
a couple of
earlier,
Death
where
Leo looking for another one of their companions.
Good, though. That's good.
it went excellent,
went
absolutely,
missing.
100%. 2 thumbs up.
Next time I can do
fair enough.
chili powder.
Oh no, it was, if anything more, I love spice.
Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind.
I tried.
Damn good lasagna.
Bring the heat.
I spent most of the day just
you go.
sitting around and
Alright.
Penny was actually teaching me how to read, which was pretty fun.
Thank you very much.
Appreciate it.
Oh,
Let me
no
know if you
kidding.
need anything else.
Well, if you ever need help, just let me know.
Mm.
One thing that was drilled into me was my ABCs. Sit down, Lily. Yeah, there we are. How's everything else going on there, Lazarus? Evie?
Sorry.
Oh, Evie?
I
Not
saw
for a little while.
outside of the city, actually.
Did you?
Today?
Yep. Yep.
taking a break.
Evie. Wait, well,
It was
when was
a
it?
long time ago.
Okay.
It was. Yeah, a long time
Oh,
ago.
she didn't see
Like
me.
before nightfall. Way before nightfall. I was during
We
the
haven't
day,
seen her
actually.
for a little while.
Me neither. No, she's been out at the thing a few hours out. I'm gonna go peek anyways. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Take
Have
your
a
time.
good break.
Au revoir.
Huh.
I
Hello
guess
back.
I'm in charge now.
Hi there.
Welcome to
By
Bell's
chance?
Tavern and Inn.
Oh dear.
There
Got a
what?
rag by chance? Got a rag? You see cake like
A rag?
smothered across his face. Like this.
Someone ate cake with their own face without the comically big
Happy
spoon,
birthday.
So I'll get some rest or something.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, thanks.
Typically, you know, it works better if you lower the face covering
Yeah, I know.
before you.
I know. Well, you tell Millie that.
I suppose so. Clean rag.
Thanks.
I suppose I will.
Yeah. And we're
Ford
gonna
Master?
Family Matters, huh?
Oh, thank you very much. You didn't have to worry.
Is Forge Master the correct title? Is it Forge Priest?
Forge Priest, I
Father?
believe is what they're called.
Oh, what's that? Oh, what?
Ah, Forge Priest, there you go.
The Forge Priest, Father. What's the correct terminology?
Forge priest, but you know, Forge father is also a correct term for not for me, but for the head of the chapter. So you know.
Okay. So what's Forge Master that I keep hearing?
It's a secondary term for. I mean, it's technically whoever is lead of the smithereen you're in. So you know, Vincent, I guess here would be a Forge master, but otherwise it can be a rank within you know the job that I'm running. It depends.
Fair enough.
You know,
I know it is
Yeah, we needed-
quite late into the night, but
But you did want to talk, and I did.
To me. I think this is yours.
Yes.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, that's mine. That's my rock guy.
we'll both see a little bit in your behavior.
Oh, speaking of rock.
Only just
Hell
started
of a
drinking
show
myself.
today.
Oh yeah?
Oh, you missed-
What did
you
I
missed out
miss?
on the rock.
Missed rock. Rock.
I saw you lot carrying a wagon back up from the mining area. Did you actually strike it
Yes.
big?
Oh yeah, tin and arsenic and a bit of copper and such. Yeah.
Really? That much?
That rock.
It's quite the
Well, this is a
diversity.
different. This is a different find. This is the more interesting find, in my opinion.
It's a new
That's
rock.
Bob?
New
The
rock.
new rock, no. I don't know what
Undiscovered
it
rock.
is, and that's the exciting part.
Interesting.
So,
So it's a kid from a
theoretically,
ruin, right?
hypothetically, it could be... Wait, a ruin?
Hey, there's a ruin down there in the newest chamber apparently, and this was made of this stone here, and this, from what I can tell, is man-made. But
You haven't
not from
encountered
anything-
any sort of, traps or anything like that in there, have you?
Besides the mushrooms, no, not much.
I'll be around
I
town,
mean,
Tyrion. As soon as you're done,
I'll,
whenever it is, I'll be awake.
Find me around the central square there.
Right then, I'll be done.
The reason why I bring it up is because apparently the local, I don't even know what to call him. What do you even call Elk? Criminal mastermind? Insidious mage? A real piece of shit?
Invader? Perhaps.
Invader?
Okay. Sure.
You
I've heard people say necromancer.
The one who led the invasion, that was the day before I arrived.
Yes, trying to get us all
The large
killed.
attack on the town.
Wait, a
hall.
person
Long
that
story
led
short.
an invasion to here, it's living here?
It's a long story. He lived here for a while, causing shenanigans, and then left, and then sent an army to try and, wipe us off the map, collectively.
Right.
Sounds like a
I didn't even meet the guy in person, but he's causing nothing like a pain in the neck. Look, long story short, apparently he was doing some real strange shit down there in the ruins. I don't know if they're necessarily his or whoever was there previously, but when we went down there, we encountered all sorts of strange things.
Well, this I can almost guarantee is that no one around here is made for a good while. This is different.
Elk was old, like we don't know how old he was. Old, at least maybe some people do. I don't. But long story short, listen. You have probably been mining far longer than most generations of my family have been alive. So I'm not one to tell you how to go about mining. Just be careful down there. We ran into reanimated skeletons somehow. and
Listen, I'm down with them, so if anything happens, I'll be at his side.
golems with a magical power core of some variety. Don't know how they worked, but they were a real pain in the ass to take down.
Golems are interesting.
So we'll see how that
I think you've got some pretty interesting ruins around here then, because that's older than anything I've seen around here, and that's pretty deep.
Honestly, we've been meaning to go down there for a while, just never had the chance. If you find anything interesting, let us know.
Like 50 pounds if I...
Yeah, no, they're just honestly sleeping off the food. We're just resting. This is Lily, by the way.
Oh, good to meet you, Lily.
What? You see the scar on my face?
Yes.
They don't talk.
Yeah,
I can tell. Oh no, I can tell. Yeah.
But they eat a lot.
So
Oh, yes.
But I guess you're gonna tell me something otherwise.
But yeah, no, I'll definitely keep an eye out, keep an ear out too. From what it seems like, you've got something old, something weird down there too, based on this. This is made out of, what I can find out so far, limestone and volcanic ash, neither of which are even anywhere near this region. That's the weird part.
I feel like we would have known if there was a volcanic fault line down there.
Well, you've got volcanic rock here, but nothing anywhere that would, be recent. I mean, you've got
The hell's
you
a
got
fault
what, lava
line?
crystal?
So,
Well,
thrown around there.
So, when you grow up in a city that was formerly a mine, you tend to learn things. A fault line is where two parts of the earth tend to grind against each other, and earthquakes come out of it. Real pain when you're going to be doing mining, right? Although I'm speaking in your territory, right?
Well, for here you've got mostly the tail end of some shelving here. So you've got layer, and then you've got your topsoil and such that you got here. Based on what I've seen digging around in here, though. Well, this is nowhere near here. That's the main interesting concern about it. Volcanic ash would have to come from anywhere from Zool to, western regions. Limestone would be from somewhere near north or something. Doesn't grow anywhere near here, that's for damn sure. You got granite, chalk, and, other sorts of stones
Yeah,
here.
very likely, that's what I'm saying.
And that was baked into the ruins, like the architecture.
Well, this is what it's made out of.
You cause a flood?
It feels like a lot of effort to move.
No, it was raining really hard one day.
No, but the thing about it is that this is a good stone.
Because it goes in
This is a
everything.
naturally good stone. It's waterproof and strong.
I'm so confused right now.
Watch it
No
for
wonder
about an
the
hour.
ruins are
Hey,
still
you
down
confuse
there.
yourself.
Hey, dries quick too.
What is...
Wait, you're saying somebody made
Fray,
this
but what is
stone?
that?
Hey, it's man-made. That's the real interesting part about it.
Magic fingers? Oh, magic sand? You're
I
throwing sand
see.
everywhere?
It's like a
No,
mortar
I'm
made
so
better.
I can cover you in it if you
Oh,
want.
Hypothetically,
I don't know.
then,
We're just
you
like
could
doing
find
these,
a way
like
to
leaving a
recreate
trail of
it.
sand, definitely just falling
Aye,
down.
but it'd be expensive to
I
recreate
don't
it.
know. Magics.
Limestone,
Semantics.
large quantities would be expensive. Volcanic ash is in,
Magic
plenty
sand.
of abounds, but you have to import it from Zool.
So do you like
That,
just make it
traveling merchants,
something?
that J
Or you have to
squad
carry like a pocket of sand?
J
I
Troop,
can make
that's
it.
it. J Troop.
I can.
Oh,
I mean, if I
okay.
have
Might be
lots
able
of
to
sand
find
there,
some stuff
I mean, I could do a lot
They're
with
they're
it.
gonna be in
but if
town
it's
soon,
even
so maybe
worth
we
it.
can check.
Ah, so
But
it's
my magic's
easier if
always gonna
there's
be
sand.
involved.
The issue is I don't know what the
So
third
it's
component
easier if
is.
there's
I've got
sand,
two of
but
the
if
three.
it's just if
Two of
there's
them
none,
I
you
can
can just
track
be like,
down.
boom, poke
Third
sand
one is
kind of thing.
totally foreign to me.
Anything you're familiar with, Rasmus?
They're nice.
I do
Can you
not
teach me how
know
to, like,
much
throw my
about
magic?
stone. I've the surface. I know plants, animals.
I don't know really much about teacher and that. I'm just gonna have a thing you learn
Somewhat
naturally,
of the
I
sea
feel.
from when I was in Suna, but I have never
So I
dealt
just try
with
just to do things
caves
with
or
my
stone.
magic.
Worth an ask at the very least.
Yeah, just come up with something you want to try and do.
Out of character to give you
Yeah, I can help
context
you.
for a
Do it if you
Roman
want.
I want to
conflict.
make my hand
I was gonna
explode,
say,
but like
yeah. That has implications, anyways.
Another
Out of
refill.
my specialty. Sure.
But that's what I've got out of it so far. I'm gonna see if I can experiment a bit more with it and see if I can figure out the third material. But I don't know where to start with it outside of,
You're closer to it.
well, no. Trying to
What am I
figure if
serving
it'll
you?
bind anything I know.
Run.
But
Look forward to hearing the results.
we shaved off some, wetted some of it, put it back, and it's practically a full block again.
And what about you, Mr. Beck?
Did you mix it?
Into the ale.
What about me?
No. Did you mix that into the ale?
Oh.
What have you been up to?
Yeah.
Why are we
I'm
doing
mostly
this?
just helping them out with the mines,
I've
getting some
been-
metal out there, seeing what I can do with it.
I see.
Probably make some.
Well, metallurgy, I guess, is a little bit in your wheelhouse, right?
Yes, you
I'm
did.
sorry?
You gave me the thing to put rum in it.
Metallurgy would be within your wheelhouse then.
And gave it back.
Okay. I think it was a trick of the
More
eye.
gunsmithing, but the right metal to make the right guns.
And the right ammunition.
Yeah, I need to study up a
The
little
one
more.
I see here.
I'm good on my
Pipe-
runesmithing
piping
right
out.
now, but my gunsmithing needs work.
I did not do
Eva,
that.
you're right.
Monday.
You're wrong.
But I did.
Did he kick his
I
ass?
have to toggle, so I think that's one I think it is.
It
Yeah,
is the
Well,
director
well,
left that I usually drink
Yeah.
from.
Yes, you two, Eva, my sister.
You too. Good to meet you.
I'm not.
I know
That's
we
what I
kind
was
of thought
thinking.
earlier. You passed by and you were watching Rock.
I didn't think God was watching.
Eva Ashford.
We'll have to be really precise from now on. We
his
never know when.
sister Lieutenant of the Guard.
I can feel. I can feel eyes watching me right now.
Well, I don't want to interrupt any more family time. You know, I've had plenty
God
of my
damn it.
own, so I think I'll be going to rest.
Fair enough. I wish you a good night.
I look away and yeah, but sometimes the clothes just plays away. I don't know. Physics are weird
It
here.
says kitty contained.
Yes.
Mr. Beck, you gonna join for another round, or are you calling it a night as well?
But that reminds me. You remember the thing you did to me and sent me flying
Sorry.
with your hands?
I'll hang around a little bit.
I'll do something similar.
You
but
good,
on a
Eva?
smaller scale on my feet.
Eva?
People, but like knock them back.
You want to put the sword
like,
away?
well, I was more thinking like just roll
I don't
me and then I
intend
do
on
that and
anything.
I just go like a
I'm just seeing
big
if I
jump
can do it
forward
one last
fast.
time.
Last time. Do what one last time?
Do what?
Well, I will need like some help, like seeing how to do the thing.
I mean, you don't need to see that ring.
Whoa! That's new.
That is a thing.
How? That's what you were talking about earlier, then, huh? Learning how to do.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Good job. Knew you could do it.
Quite proud of you now. Yeah, if you can now undo it for a moment, that'd be nice.
I don't know about my father though. He used to be in the Crusades.
Oh, is that all over the floor?
Did you just splat
Did
blood?
you just splash blood in all the floor?
Was that blood?
Sorry, I'll clean
were
it
you
up.
burning your
I'll clean
own
it up.
blood? Oh goodness, it's sizzling.
I'll clean. Give me a towel. I'll clean it up.
I'll have it, don't worry.
The towel.
I thought you have to do that to yourself to use your magic. Yes.
I was hoping you and that dark elf lady could talk. They wanted to talk about the whole light thing.
Right.
Looks like talk's gonna be cut a little short.
Fair enough.
It's nice chatting with you.
Yeah, for a little while at least.
Let me know if you ever want me to come by and look at that,
if you know what I mean.
that
right?
newspaper clipping.
No.
Gotcha.
I still have it on me if you want to take a look overnight.
Oh.
Also,
Take a look at it in the morning.
Bring it back in the morning.
She gives like
Thank you.
she gives like 20
Thank you, Fray.
15
No
copper
worries.
for
What's this?
for the mess.
You put 15 copper on the bucket of water?
That's a luck.
No, in your hand. On your
My
fucking
hands are holding a
smartass.
bucket of water.
Hey, Eva.
There.
I have to go and take care of this.
You went
Have a
in
good
and I was
job.
like, that's a bucket of water.
Yeah, it.
Excuse me. Passing through. Thank you.
God, I'm hungry.
Well, it just took me from stopping me from succumbing to my anger with Otto.
I think that's a damn good start.
Can be a lot to take in.
That's what
You know the
pissed
feeling.
me earlier.
Yeah.
You punched me in the stomach.
Something about this place.
Well, yes, because you gave me misinformation.
No, because I
What
didn't want to give
misinformation
the
you
full
withheld?
information that was not mine.
Where?
Yes, because it was private information that not everyone
Could I,
needs to know.
excuse me,
I guess.
Yeah.
could I get a refill?
I just hope to do more for the townspeople.
Of water?
Bridge that gap. A little
Yeah.
bit more between the townsfolk.
Long story short, there was a spar. They're nauseous. They need water.
Oh, Otto?
Which one is?
No, not Otto.
I just wish.
Oh, I guess there's been multiple stars tonight.
I brought it up once during a meeting that I feel we need to be a little bit
The
more.
one that I would say kicked my ass, but it seemed that it was kind of mutual.
Things that do need to be kept, but
The ice one or the dragon?
you know, I feel like
The
sometimes
dragon.
the cards.
Oh.
There's a lot of
kind
blood.
people and
Yeah.
you know, we need to work
Sorry.
together.
It's okay.
I want to fight you one day. That is all.
I'm trying. I'm just a mere grunt and.
They're going to throw hands with almost every single person.
Gonna head out for now. Best of luck.
Oh, don't tell them I'm the champion. Please don't. I don't want to fight them. All right.
Worried.
Yeah, this pull.
Ah, it's raining. What do I want to do? I'm gonna either go get food. I'm fucking starving. Or I can wait a little bit. I haven't heard the owl, so I don't think it's necessarily. I'd love to spar, but I genuinely don't think my shoulders are in a good spot for it because they're fucking crunchy as all hell. If I stretched, we'll see. If anyone asks me to fight, I'll fight, but I won't go looking for it.
It wouldn't matter, but still. Need a hand?
Do you need an
Okay,
umbrella?
need an arm?
Buddy?
Bonjour.
Come here.
Sure. How goes the sparring? How goes the sparring?
You can come up over
No, it's going fine. I was asleep most of it.
Hmm.
Alright, let's head back home. Thank you again for the water.
Do you want, like,
That's fine.
me to put my cloak on you so you're not just, like, laying in the rain?
Very nice to meet you.
Wind.
Very nice to meet
Oh,
you.
fair enough.
I hope to fight you one day.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thank you,
yes,
though.
we definitely will. Of course.
Good night, you
Speaking
two.
of which, not that
Good
it is your
night.
prerogative, but if you
Good
have
night.
to, and you would like to train somebody, I'd like to learn how to get in close.
Bye.
I know I said it earlier, but I want to formally say so.
I am available whenever, certainly. I'm most
Understood.
well versed in hand-to-hand combat. More close melee, I suppose. So.
I have to give you a pat hello.
Did you just?
There was still some left.
Did you just...
I popped the cork. It was placed by
Yeah,
Goodman.
whatever. Yeah, whatever.
I'm going to give this back.
This is hurting my arm, so you know what I'm gonna do. They're using their water magic to just like it's essentially there's just a bubble of water that they're holding in front of them, and all the rainwater just kind of like.
Also, I know I've been saying one to this. One day I'd like to spar you. When did you use that?
You're making a bomb.
Perhaps one day. I'm assuming not tonight.
Or release the owls.
No, he's out.
He opened as they opened them out.
I mean, I don't think you would see any smoke left because of the rain, but you would see that there are like scorch marks.
I see, I see.
And, like,
Definitely not tonight. You look like a burnt marshmallow.
You got frozen and scorched all in one day.
You see, one of them I'm better at
handling. Unlike most people, I don't have flesh, so burning is not as horrid
fair
as it
enough.
could be.
It's still gonna cook your insides.
2 more
Oh,
minutes.
it will. That's why I don't withstand it.
At least can't stay long in it, but initial burst of heat, won't do permanent damage.
Wait. Nope, still going.
Yeah,
Just
for
started to see
future
one strike.
reference, when she, like, enveloped herself in fire, she can't turn that off. It's always going to end with a big kaboom.
The point in the night where everybody devolves and
Yes.
tries to fight each other.
One
I
more
know
minute.
that.
I lost my hand.
I asked her to do so. I wanted to see if I could hold on.
And how did that feel?
I'm still conscious.
You're still kicking. You just got hit with a point-blank kaboom.
4 of them, and then a breath.
Remember, Dragon, her only advantage is speed. Maybe you could use that to her disadvantage.
I want to throw this bottle at you. You actually know what?
Where the fuck did he come from?
It's coming from somebody who has a plan to kill everybody.
He just walked up.
Oh, you
Do
want
you
to
think
plan
I'd
killing?
hit it?
Fine.
Like, I feel like you'd hit Trio.
Burrito. Don't mind if I do.
I think I could. Nah.
This skull is thick enough to stop bullets. Good
And that
luck.
would be 7 minutes.
Time.
So I have to punch harder than
It wouldn't be to hurt you, it'd just be for fun. Just see if I can hit it.
Good to know.
I'm awake.
No, I won't break another one of their bottles. I'm already in trouble for one thing that I didn't do.
You're awake. I'm still tired.
Well done.
Maybe you should fight.
Feel free to, I suppose.
Why now?
Oh, scorched my arm. That hurt.
You got a few good cuts in, so I think it's even.
Hi. They're still collecting rainwater, keeping themselves and Flicker dry.
You want to fight or not?
I can cover the dust bunny.
Or the dust bunny can go under the
should do it.
Thank you.
You got him.
Well, fuck.
Yeah, I got Hi, Layla.
Hi.
Hey, Layla.
The rain gods deny you water.
I'm not waiting any longer for this.
I think I'll retire for the evening. You'll have a good one.
I wanted to make sure Otto is alright, but since he seems to be alright, oh well.
Yeah, he seems fine. Are you drinking?
I'm gonna freeze all of that rainwater. Just like.
Oh. Have you been drinking tonight?
Sure.
This is the first one, but I don't feel like it's too much, so maybe I might get another one.
No, it'll hit you eventually. If you just started, it'll hit you eventually. Don't over drink, believe me. It's not a good idea.
It's not a fun time.
No, you'll wake
It
up
really
terrible, and you
I've
won't
only
remember
had
shit.
10.
Not
I
that
can
I'm having
handle
like
7.
job tomorrow to do, right?
Dude, it's a matter of if you feel okay tomorrow.
Shoo.
Okay.
I'm fine. No, it's alright.
Just don't have a hangover. That's all we're saying. Get water.
Yeah,
Yeah,
don't. Make sure you get some water.
whatever. Don't really have to do anything to do tomorrow.
Drinking while sad or depressed isn't gonna help anything. It'll make things worse. Yup.
Well, am I not known to make things worse regardless? You're still quiet.
You know, at some point you're
Speak
gonna
up.
need to repay me that spot, Mr. Otto.
Yeah, fun, dear.
I will
Have
have more
fun.
than enough energy after this fight because I'm about to win. Check it.
Oh, awake now.
You won't. Well, I don't know actually. No more rain, Zika. You're good.
Shoot you.
Back on the left board.
Careful where you shoot. There's no barrier.
I was just about to say someone want to count us off, but you just shot. All right.
3, 2,
that's
1,
hard
go.
Start. Okay. All right.
Have fun. Oh.
How long did they want to go for?
Don't know.
That's scary.
Enough.
That's very scary. You're also very cold. That's strange.
Thank you, David. Sit over hat.
I have a flower. There's a flower crown wrapped around his hat.
So you have a very defensive aspect. I saw that during your other fight. You've seen a lot of my other fights as well.
Have fun.
I think you're a little too
Au revoir.
Otherwise, I'd be puncturing the skin. So I'm gonna put this away.
I know.
Two shields. How am I gonna do about that?
I know you're gonna come to me and say pala 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 in a conversation that really means that maybe I shouldn't do a lot of things that I
might
do.
have
But
speed on your side
I
when it
mean-
comes to the frosty aspects.
He's trying to like break this
However,
down, you can see his like.
your tricks aren't gonna work on me like it did Jade. I'm not your run-of-the-mill mercenary.
What the fuck with me?
Down to the legs.
hey, can you do me a favor? Can you
Yeah,
go
but
to
strange
the
order.
tavern and get me like a bottle of
How do I approach this? You are very annoying to fight.
the idea?
Gone up
No,
against
no,
too
no,
many
no, no.
vagabonds.
Here you go.
But it takes
She
mana every
has
time
5
you have some of
silver.
those.
You grab these and you exchange them
No,
for
no,
a
just
bottle
think.
of this northern whiskey.
Maybe I
It
should
is
just go
strong
down
stuff.
to your level.
You just show this to the. Here you go. Show this to the tavern people. They'll know exactly what.
Yeah.
Cool. Bring me a bottle of this
Brawl little
stuff.
brother.
Thank you.
I'd like that.
Out of character. What was this? Northern whiskey.
Catch. Knee. Rip. Push over. Come on, again. Oh, you have a high aim.
Get him, Pierce.
Push. Backhand. Oh, it's taking a lot of mana. Okay. You have a nasty punch. It's really cold.
I really see Fray's face scar in this light. They're probably scars aren't showing up as much as I'd like them to. Start showing up nice though.
Knee. Uppercut. How can you take these hits? What the fuck are you made of? Stone? Also, watch the glasses. You got too close.
Right.
Oh, you are so irritatingly cold.
And
Drop kick. I'm just gonna kick off your shoulders. How about that?
Yeah, that was hard to read.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Oh God, why are you so fucking cold? He's gonna fake out, uppercut. Stomach. Again. Down, back. Call it a truce. Your passive style only means that your offensive isn't working anymore.
Bonjour.
How do I approach somebody whose weapons are armed?
Thank you so much.
Just because someone is fast doesn't mean that they're strong.
You just crawl back into
Did you actually just give her a whole bottle? What the fuck?
Mind your business, damn.
Was that bottle paid for? Layla is going to be feeling that in the morning.
Oh, Layla, I feel bad for you tomorrow.
Doesn't matter, I don't really have a job tomorrow, so... I don't have a job even the day after tomorrow. I just don't have a job anymore, so...
Wait, what
happened?
Though you are tough, though you are strong...
I thought you were, like, deputy magistrate.
Yeah, you
Shields
said
are
it
great.
right.
I don't disagree. But they leave you open in other regards.
Oh.
Especially with how cumbersome
I'm sorry.
cumbersome they are.
Yeah... happens, I guess.
You're not getting me in the corner.
I know you probably won't listen, but try and take the drink slow, so you don't have a bad hangover tomorrow.
Okay, you're right, I do have to do
He's gonna get you on the leg. Good dodge that.
If you are gonna drink it in moderation and some water, okay?
Yeah. Got it.
Ooh, good strike.
Ooh. Is he gonna puke?
Bonjour.
You just having y'all's tournament? A lot of fighting too.
Hi. Multiple people are sparring. I don't think it's properly a tournament, though.
Is Otto gonna lose?
No, it's just back to back. Kind of.
This would be my fourth lose.
Mm.
Whoever wants to fight can fight.
I mean, you can see it earlier, so...
Do I gotta take bets again?
No, maybe.
Up to you.
I think it's a bit too far into this one.
Like, yeah, you'd be able to guess it based on what's happening.
Yeah.
Kick out, kick. Strike upwards. On the side. Whoa. Uppercut.
I like fighting. I don't think I do.
As in, you don't like
No, I don't
participating
know
in fighting,
that's
or...
hard.
or...
I don't know. Spider-Man was kind of fun. I don't know.
That's right, I know what you said, but I still believe it's
It might be more fun in a more casual setting like this. You're not, like, literally trying to knock the other person out, like, going all out. It's a bit more casual.
Almost getting cut in half? Yeah, it'd be nice if I wasn't getting cut in half by molten Aurelian blades.
Hmm.
Glad I got money out of that. Would have been shite otherwise.
Did we actually get paid for that, Asmurray?
I got some gold. They tried to give me a piece of the beacon thing that exploded and almost killed me, but I didn't want it because it almost killed me. I don't want it in my house.
What are we getting paid for?
Tournament. Earlier on.
I'm
won. I got second.
I'm still so sad. I lost in the first round.
I'm sorry, I missed it.
Yeah, it actually concluded like the day before you came.
It was a good fight, though.
Right.
Just unfortunate.
I mean, we could host another one. It did really well
it
for
was like
the town.
the day before you came, like 1 or 2 days before.
Maybe.
You came.
Maybe you should just...
Got a lot of comments from it.
Not my call to make.
I remember you talking about that.
I need to take a small walk, yeah?
No, I'm gonna go back to the tavern.
Alright. Have a good tavern.
Thank you.
Oh, here, hold on. Chelsea. Passes you a ferret.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Where is your...
Oh look, he's so spas. He has no strength.
Anyways.
You said it to me. I'm gonna say it back to you.
Au revoir.
primarily very defensive versus
Anyways.
a primarily offensive.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're actually carrying me?
Yeah, I'm carrying you.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Good night, Kurt.
Super got so excited.
Have fun. Good night.
Good night.
Upward and slam down. He's gonna take your shield and he's gonna try to snap it over his knee.
You watch as it does, but then it reforms back in their hand.
He's getting pissy again.
Yeah, and he hasn't cracked the defenses once.
He cracked it there for a second, but it did reform.
Yeah.
Down.
It's a thing of either his offense finds a way around this defense, or he tires out and gets whaled in the stomach one more time, and he's gutted for a bit.
Like
Yep,
that?
there's a gut. Yep.
Like that? Yeah.
Kick over.
I bounced.
It was a hard one, though. Offensive types have a hard time with that amount of defense. That's a tough one. Without multiple people fighting, you're not gonna really win that one-on-one. It was a valiant try, though. He did break a shield.
Or unless you're so offensive that you somehow break through.
You would need something that could puncture. It's like an ice pick. If you had an ice pick instead of blunting like it was, or slashing, you can.
Or if
I'd
they had
assume.
an element that countered it.
Fire. But he.
There's not.
He does not. I have a ferret. I'm gonna put him on my shoulder. Because I figured he was there for a second.
It's whatever.
It was a good fight, though.
Yeah, probably the longest one all day.
No, I'm telling you, one of those blasts from the shield onto my guy, I'm down. He took multiple.
Yeah.
You gonna be good, Otto?
I'm just cold.
Assuming that's all the fights for tonight. Good show!
I think so. I don't think anyone else is going to throw hands.
Probably not. I still need to find someone,
And head off to sleep. Yeah, I can poke my head in the tavern.
Anytime, thank you for your patronage. Please come back again anytime.
Ah, I see.
I'll remember not to. I'll remember. Again, apologies for the floor.
That's alright, as long as you don't splatter blood on the floor again, all is good. No worries.
I'll remember not to do that.
Did they manage to clean the blood up?
Yes, took like 2 buckets, but yes.
I'm assuming you're closing now.
Well, I'm probably gonna go check on things. Thanks for being there with us.
Yeah. Of course. Worried, yeah, if I do not see you again.
Come
Oh,
on, and thank you for your patronage. Welcome back, boss. How'd it go?
What did I say I was gonna do? I forgot.
Nothing. You just said I'll be right back and leave.
Oh, Harden snapped at me a little bit. That's about it. There's some more fighting going on.
Well, there's fighting. Am I missing it?
It's over now.
They typically. Oh yeah, it's over now. They typically start at night. If you ever want to take a break and go do that instead. Yeah, exactly when we're open.
Mine.
You missed Otto getting their ass beat by I forgot, I don't know her name, but the lady with the arms made out of ice.
Oh, I thought it was
the
feathers.
one that was frozen.
Oh, aren't they feathers?
Frozen, like down in the cabin.
I guess they're both. Their hands definitely seem to be. Nice.
Oh no, that one. Yeah, the one that has the feathery tail.
Yeah.
That one.
They're like blue arms.
Yeah, Otto's
like
creamed.
Yeah.
But I also think he's been in multiple
And let me
fights.
move closer.
That you just explained.
Oh, that one. Wait, that one was fighting Odo.
Yes. Yeah.
He likes to get his ass beaten. He did the same thing yesterday. Not the same person, another person. Like he got his ass beaten and I had to carry his ass on my shoulder until like to the medical place.
You two seem like you would like fighting each other.
Oh.
You both seem competitive.
He's definitely a very speed-focused fighter. Less strength, more getting in multiple quick stabs. Tricksy as well, yes.
Yeah. You probably pull your tail.
Well, the thing why I'm worried in that case, if I pull her tail, probably just feathers will come up. That feels
I thought you were talking about fighting
disrespectful.
that person. I thought you were talking about fighting Otto.
Oh yeah, I'll pull his tail, I'll pull his like little glasses off, his little like toy sword that he has, so I'll just like smack that away. I'm off good. I saw him fighting. I know his style. I know his tricks.
He's also got a lot of mana going through him. Maybe he'll awaken something. Who knows? Maybe he'll teach you something.
Yeah, that's a good point. Like I got my mana red. I felt like like mystical voodoo woohoo thing by Ayla, and she was like, "Well, you have a lot of mana," and I was like, "Is that a good thing?" And then she got distracted and never told me why.
Oh, it can be. I would just keep it in control. If it gets out of control, it can be bad.
Well, I am suspecting that that's why sometimes my sword goes boom.
Your sword goes boom? Your sword goes boom?
That could be true. Yeah.
Yeah,
flame.
sometimes I just like swinging my sword and it just goes like, and it's just like wave of like heat and flames goes away and then it just like explodes very biggie. Like the scenario size kind of biggie.
That seems useful.
Don't really decide when it happens.
Oh, I see.
So I've been getting like sleepy earlier lately, and I don't like that.
I mean, you can take a break if you want.
Nah, I mean like, getting sleepy.
I mean, it is late.
Yeah, but that didn't happen before.
If you two want to close up shop, don't mind me. I'm just here to chat. I've already eaten my food.
I'll do you, boss.
I don't got anywhere else.
I don't think nobody else is gonna walk. So if you want, I can just flip the sign.
If someone walks in, we can get him something real quick.
Did you ever end up figuring out the hole in the basement?
We did not.
Nope.
Damn.
It's to be decided. We can't do anything currently.
I see.
Yeah, there's nothing much to do. It's a hole, and it's not big enough for any of us to actually fit in that. So Even
if
Gobi
he...
didn't feed in that.
Oh, not even Gobi. Alright.
So it's a more like wait and see, and if it becomes a problem, maybe we'll do something. If it doesn't become a problem, then we have a nice trash bin. Yes.
Like a windy trash bin.
I mean, we have to plug it with something.
Eventually, yeah. Did you always have the mark on your eye?
Kalera painted it.
Oh. Does it mean anything?
I have no idea. We really need to teach them common.
I honestly feel like they prefer that they didn't. But, yeah, I think we do too. Getting them to sit in a room with, oh gosh, names. Witch Hat.
Oh, Amelia.
Lantern. Amelia. Yeah, Amelia, yeah.
Yeah.
You technically dating her and you don't remember the name.
I don't think we're dating. People are just saying that. I mean, we went on a date.
Getting to know each other, maybe. Is that better?
Yeah, she doesn't seem receptive. I'll be honest.
It seems like really not into dating, Bill.
Yeah.
I mean, not a ladies' woman.
I feel like a blind date is kind of awkward.
It is.
Yeah. Unless there's like a real spark, it's hard for the two to like reconnect. And I've tried a little bit.
Yeah, there
Mondays
was like a
very
thing
much tried to
before,
make me-
maybe.
Yeah.
From what I heard, it's just like what Monday like sees you two together. I don't know why.
I think it's
maybe
the witch
because
hats.
both of you
I
have
think
witch
it's both
hats.
having. I think that is.
Yes, that's what I thought.
legitimately
Yep,
think that is
I think that's the thing. Yep.
And she doesn't like Evie.
Oh.
No one likes Evie, really. I do though.
Why?
I don't know. They haven't told me. They just don't think she's good for me.
As long as you like her, that's the only thing that matters. Like, you're the one dating them, so.
Yeah. I'm not opposed to Amelia, but I don't think she likes me. I'll be honest.
Fair enough.
Yeah. We be friends.
She's a nice friend.
But I can never see a situation where she would ask me out on a date or want to do anything cutesy, you know?
Doesn't seem like the guilty stuff, yeah.
No. I don't even know if our interests align, honestly. But they don't have to either. It's interesting to have a couple with different kinds of interests. I mean, I don't think me and Evie are entirely similar either.
It's good to have some similar interests, but if everything is the same, I feel it might get overwhelming or like kind of boring. I don't know. That's my opinion.
Yeah. Depending on what the similarities are, I can see that. I mean, even if you're both craftsmen, I feel like you would want to be different crafts, not doing... I mean...
Or maybe something that complements.
Yeah.
Like a woodworker and a stonemason. They could build houses together.
Yeah. That'd be cute.
That reminds me, like, Monday mentioned that Aruna, it's kind of dating the tailor, but at the same time, there's... This is what Monday said. Like, they kind of like each other, but the tailor is not... Like, the Aruna and the tailor like each other, but, like, the tailor's never saying anything because he's too shy, so doesn't do anything about it. And there's, Harden, right? Always had problem with the pronunciation name.
Harden.
That guy. So then that's that other guy that apparently likes Aruna. That apparently
What?
likes Aruna. But
she's just
doesn't
talking
do...
after ours. She doesn't. Monday's just seeing her own things.
Oh, so she really likes making ships and things then.
I think so. Her students.
Oh. Fair enough.
Yeah.
I thought there was like a whole love triangle, rectangular, pointing outward star something going on with like
Everyone
half
thought
the
he
town
liked
or
me
something.
for a bit, but she's like, I'm just treating you to a nice dinner in my tower with candles. He just,
I feel like Hattern's just really dense. At least in terms of romance.
Yeah.
I think it's all like eating tree bark and stuff.
Yeah.
I think he's very dense in like any emotional thing.
I think he's
Never seen him smile. Once.
He's really hard to read, but I don't think he doesn't have emotions. He's just a very closed off
He
person.
has them. It's just they're like very inner emotions.
Yeah, definitely.
Very on the inside.
Seems like it.
You can tell he's a hardened soldier.
Yep.
I'm like 40% sure we're friends. It's hard to tell if he finds me annoying.
He will let you know. I think anger is one thing he does show.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I feel like
to me
if
earlier.
he doesn't like something, he'll let you know.
I know
But if he likes you or any other way, he will not.
Yeah,
I think that's the dynamic that makes sense.
Yeah, I know at the very least he thinks I'm competent, which is good.
I agree.
Yeah.
I definitely.
He called me smelly earlier, but apparently he was joking.
Why? Wait, he
Sometimes. Sometimes he'll like say a joke right after he said something serious, and I can't tell the difference. He said something serious. I had mentioned that the water was stinky in the caves, and he's like, "Oh, I thought that was you." And I turned around and asked, "Can I push them?"
I guess that's his way of showing appreciation then. Maybe.
It's hard to tell. I don't know. I apologized already. But then he was talking about he's like, no one can help me craft. I'm like, me and Amelia both asked him, it's like, have you asked people? He's like, no. And then he like mentioned Gabi, and I'm like, Gabi's not gonna help you build. And then he's like, I didn't finish yet. Let me finish. And I was like, okay. And that's kind of when I walked away. Which he very much said Gabi, and then stayed quiet for like 2 seconds, and I was like, oh, anyways, yeah.
Yeah, if someone stays quiet at the same something, it feels like it's the ends of a sentence.
Yeah. Especially when you have a chatty bitch like me. But it's whatever. Nothing will beat when Vincent tore me out in the fucking cave. I think for Leaf side. Things that made
can
me
you
mad.
repeat that sentence once again?
I was in the caves harvesting crystals, as I do, as is my craft, and he came down, he said, what are you doing down here? You shouldn't be down here without telling people. You don't know what you're doing. And I told him to go fuck himself.
Wait, weren't you like dating Vincent or something like that?
No. He wanted to.
I've been lied to so many times about who you're dating and who you're not.
People just say shy. I don't think I've actually technically dated anyone until Evie.
I didn't know you were dating.
You can have
Evie.
a fling with someone.
I will not believe anybody. I will go straight to you if someone else tells me anything about you then.
Oops. Yeah. People in these said like the gossip. Oh, fuck.
Oh, you had the hippies.
Oh, speak.
Yes. Well,
Get a glass of water and drink it upside down.
Speaking of gossip.
Hold your breath. Your choice.
Just go through my nose.
Apparently, Otto is going to be trying to send Miss Ayla on a blind date.
Another one?
Ooh.
With whom?
Has he already done it?
Oh, he already done it?
I don't know.
That was the thing they were doing with their bard?
Maybe?
Oh.
I don't know. All I know is that I overheard it, and then
She was blushing, but I'm not sure if it was from the
yeah.
alcohol or not.
She definitely looked embarrassed. I feel like that might have happened.
Well, the thing is, like, every single time I see her, she's like that. So I think
it's not hard. It's not
that's
hard
how
to
her
make her
face works.
Yeah. I know definitely he was talking about doing it to her, like doing it.
She did talk
He
about
did mention today about like setting her up with a guy with an eye patch. And then she said, "But that guy hates me," or something like that. Yes, that one. But then she said, like, that guy hates me.
I don't see that happening.
He hates everybody.
Oh.
I just gonna know he is.
First time I see him.
He's the Peruvian
Which
type.
apparently, which very interesting. Apparently, that same guy in another dimension has the eye patch in not the other eye.
Oh right, the cube thing.
Yeah, that's what I've been told. I think it's just like all the walkie-talkie in the head. Personally, I think it's just like eyelashes being like, oh, I remember these, and it's slightly different. I think maybe you're misremembering. I don't know. I'm going along with the waves.
I don't know. Maybe he never really had a missing eye in the first place.
Oh, do you
I know
think
some
he
people
has
do
like
it for
a fake eye
aesthetics.
patch? Just like Lexivras, normal eye, like the sailors had, like a long time ago. Well, not long time, right now in ages, having an eye patch. So when they go like down deck, they can just switch and they're like used to darkness and they can see in the dark.
Oh.
That's a good thought.
Oh, did you not know that?
No, but that actually makes sense.
Like,
no,
like,
he would
yeah,
he's always
sailors
talking
use-
around in
yeah.
the dark.
Sailors use an eye patch not because they're missing an eye, but because if they go like down deck, everything is dark. You cannot have fire there. So they go down the thing and they just like leave the eye patch and they can see with that eye because it's used to darkness. So instead of like waiting for your eyes to adapt to it, it's just like boom, instant switch.
And I guess I wouldn't know because I can see in the dark. That's interesting, actually. Huh. What do you know?
True night packs with Bell. Only in the tavern. After dark.
Tavern after dark.
That does remind me that Ailson like said like we should do a podcast earlier today. I don't know why. I don't know what a
What the
podcast is.
fuck is a podcast? Like a
I don't know, but he
positive
like
Is it like some sort of
I don't
spell?
know, but I like I will recreate the scene. I will recreate the scene. Basically, he like made dust from a green crystal, and they made it like salt thingy. And because we dropped water on it, it didn't grow, and it needed like magical things. I was like, oh my mouth has spit on it, and he was like, well, hack 2 on that thing. And then I spit on the thing, and he looked at me and went like, well, we should do a podcast.
I'm closing the tavern. I think.
I already closed it.
The fire is still on the back.
Fair enough. We don't want the thing to burn down.
No. Because then I can't make the joke to Aruna that we burned it down.
I feel like that joke's gonna happen a few times until one time it's gonna be true.
Yeah. And then we say, oop.
Do we have endurance?
Cast that.
It's like the whole
I don't
tale about
fucking
the one child who kept calling about a wolf.
We don't have. Oh no, we do have a wolf in town. That lady.
Are you talking about my
Spirits or
sword?
something.
You talking about Fenrir
No.
upstairs or the Fenrir
No.
upstairs then?
You said that's a capybara.
Yeah, subspecies of wolf. We already went through this. Yes.
I still don't know what a capybara
I don't
is.
think we did.
It's a subspecies of wolf. Don't worry about it.
Fair enough.
Apparently. Doesn't sound like it.
Yeah, well, it goes like so it's kind of like a bark, but like more in like in the suffering. It literally made that sound.
So like a seal?
Sounds more like a seal.
What's a seal?
It's like a weird dog, but it lives in the water.
Subspecies of wolf that lives in the water. Gotcha.
I think maybe? I don't know. It barks like a dog.
That
But it also makes like
fucking wolf bell.
it's like really
Acts
Am
like
I
a
a
wolf.
subspecies of wolf?
Smells like a. No, you're a cat. Ian.
Okay. What's
Catkin.
Monday? What did you call me? Oh, I think you called me an imp.
Catkin. I mean, yeah, you're a cat imp.
I think you called me a cat imp. I was like, I feel
You're a
derogatory. I don't
catkin,
like it.
catkin. Monday's
What's Monday?
dogkin.
She's both. She's half. She's
They're-
half and half.
They're a cat dog.
Yeah. Technically. Wait, both of your parents are catkins then, right?
Both of my parents are catkin. My dad is also a catkin. So that's why there's a lot
So
of
it's like-
me.
It's the cat.
And everyone
Is the
else,
cat? Is the cat gene like the recessive gene? Because both of your sisters got the part
What's
from
a
the other one.
recessive gene?
The non-dominant gene. I know things. I
Oh.
don't need to read.
Okay, I'm not an academic. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
So when a mother and a father fuck, a child comes out.
What's your language?
My innocent ears.
When a mother and a father have lovely, lovely intercourse, a child comes out.
Yeah, I knew that.
And the child either looks like the mother, the father, or has traits of both.
Okay, well, both of my parents are purple catkin.
Well, that's right. But your sisters have catkin, have other things. But they don't look like a catkin.
No, I guess he's
it's a cat-
recessive. Because they have
That's what recessive means.
accents of mine, but they typically take on the mother, it looks like.
I can't believe your dad is racist.
Fair enough. Yeah, what?
He's a hoe. Anyways, it is late now. I'm gonna say.
Yes.
Yeah.
Me too.
Yes,
Should probably also head off to bed.
anything with a naked man.
Thank you for letting me sit in here.
Anytime. You're normally the you're normally the client that stays the longest.
I enjoy talking with you all. It's good entertainment.
I'll drink to that.
Fucking shoulder's been all jacked
I'm
up today.
surprised you weren't like drinking a lot tonight.
So working a lot. I drank when I could though. What I should have done is
That is true.
Oh, I should take them soup. I'll be back.
Do you need an extra hand?
Without me. No, I'm just gonna have a thing of soup. I'll do a big one.
Thank you.
Oh, everything's more dead than I expected.
Yeah, everyone's headed off to sleep, I think. Au
A
revoir.
lot of people just stay up and just run around. Everything's
late as fuck.
Yeah, I guess. Well, a lot of people just still like roam around and do stuff. Like that one right there.
Yeah. Sometimes the beach is pretty active, but I don't know. I don't know about tonight. I'm gonna wrap up. They could be in the barracks, in the city hall. There's lots of interior places people like to go.
Have a great night. Rest well and
You too.
best wishes to your
Good
sisters.
night.
Yeah, I'll let them know.
As much as I want to go harass Terry and Tal and Lily, Fray doesn't really have much reason to, and I want to go eat food. Wish to consume. I've not eaten anything aside from a bagel all day. Bonjour.
Boris.
Have a good night. Ooh.
Oh.
Rabbit jumped over my head.
Probably that's funny.
Yes. Duh, duh, duh. So I saw something. Whatever. What time it is?